Hello, and welcome to Roll for Revelry. Marxus, make a wisdom saving throw for me, please.
I don't like this at all. I don't like wisdom saving throws.
Oh my
I'm really
gosh.
good at them. Surprisingly, 4.
So, as you all make your way back from the woods and rested in the nearby church, you wake up and you have quite the sinus congestion right now.
Yeah.
And as you kind of attempt to clear it, several glass marbles fall out of your nose.
What?
Oh, gross, Marxus. Wash your hands.
But it's. Do I catch any of them?
Make a dexterity
Oh my
saving
gosh.
throw.
Are any of them shooters?
21.
Yeah, they start to fall in your hands, and every once in a while you feel that same kind of thing and the need to clear it. And in doing so, another marble falls out of your nose.
Okay, I'm gonna fashion some type of bag and catch every single marble
Okay.
and hold on to them.
I think you have
Oh
a
my
bag.
gosh.
Actually, my last recollection of you having a bag is you threw it out as if it had doves in it, but it did not.
That is very
So,
true. That is
so
super true.
currently empty because it never had doves. So yeah, you have a marble catching bag.
Cool.
Welcome to Roll for Revelry. My name is AJ, your friendly neighborhood DM, and yeah, it's even funnier. And we're here to play some D&D. This is kind of our part 2 of our horror October kind of celebratory game. That said, there are some triggering things that may be happening, including gore, body horror, some psychological horror, and it could be some child endangerment. Depends on how you guys all play and figure this out. So that is your fair warning. We have all discussed this and are all okay with our lines and veils. And if you wouldn't mind going ahead and introducing your characters now.
Hi, I am Lindsay, and I am playing Orla Bitterfoot, who is a Frostbard gnome.
And
And Orla,
you've had 2 weeks to think about it.
She-
You forget every time.
she used to like to help the animals in her little tiny village.
She used to like to help them.
She still loves animals, but that was like one of her favorite things that she did, aside from playing music. But
Huh?
yeah, fun fact.
Yeah. She used to like to help animals.
Sorry, I do like
She still
Orla
does, but
still
she used to, too.
does, but like the animals in her. Yes, never mind.
Darling.
Move on.
What?
So,
I'm Gina, and I'm playing Narnet Ningle, who is a rock gnome rogue. And in addition to being allergic to eggs, she's also has a mold allergy.
interesting.
Yep.
Okay. I'm Bob. I'm playing Kata, Dragonborn Ranger. Or I guess that's official now, right? Drakeborn is a published.
It hasn't been released yet, but that sheet, that preview has been released. So yes, you've been playing. And that's entirely up to you of how much we've kind of adapted it versus
It's
how much
pretty
you
cool.
want
It
to
didn't
take
really
on.
change a whole lot.
Not a lot changed, but I know that the way that Oki loses hit points, we've talked about
Yeah. I get some ideas.
several things. Yeah.
Anyways, fun fact is the reason that Kata's so good at driving vehicles, efficient, you could even say, is because in his prior life he was a car thief. So he had to
A cart thief, you mean?
yeah
Yeah.
cart thief
Cart
vehicle thief.
All right.
Yeah, because he's not as fast as drakes and dragons, so the only way he can keep up with them is via vehicle.
When you say a previous life,
Yeah.
do you mean Like a previous life, or do
No.
you mean like
Like
in
pre-
his life before
Pre-adventure.
adventure? Okay,
Yeah,
all right.
pre-boat folk.
Excellent. All right.
Or adventure capitalist. Depends on who you ask.
Yeah, I guess
The crew.
you're not the crew.
I'm saying ask the crew.
Oh, ask the crew.
Don't
Yeah.
know.
Yeah. Excellent. And Marxus.
Hi. My name is Dan, playing Marxus, who is a Tabaxi monk. AJ and I kind of worked on like a homebrewed Tabaxi variant, where instead of getting the Dex bonus, get the Constitution bonus, because he's got a big primordial pouch. If you own a cat, you know what that means. And fun fact, he doesn't know his parents. If you're new, I say that every week. And he's also a big fan of, and actually a very prolific cheese roller. The ancient art of rolling a wheel of cheese down a hill and chasing it. And whoever gets to the bottom of the hill first wins. And Marxus is a regional champion.
I
Oh
see
my
this
God.
like Miyazaki cat running after
Oh my
giant
gosh, yeah.
cheese roll down a hill. Like, awesome, cool. So a quick recap and help me out here, but I believe the group decided to investigate this laboratory and was called upon when they entered the city of DeGray by a Mary Morningfall, a leader of a so-called thieves guild of sorts, who runs a specific district in the city that tends to lean towards gambling and drinking and the sort. And she asked you to find a artifact that would incriminate the government on experimentation of Titans, the powerful beings that once walked the earth, ravaging everything in their path. After which you headed north to interrogate a scientist of the laboratory. And you did so as his old friend in disguise.
Oh my gosh.
And in doing so, you guys want to tell me a little bit of thing or two that you learned from him regarding the experiments or anything like that? Or if there's anything else I'm leaving out, feel free.
I think Gina's got it from here. She was disguised as the best friend and did a great job of uncovering a lot of new material.
So, from what I remember, based on the very helpful notes that I took, they were running a lab with alchemical materials that were trying to assist with some diseases. Maybe a curse, maybe not. Could be lycanthropy. Is that a thing?
That's a word.
Okay. I don't know what that is. Vampirism?
It's werewolfism.
Oh.
Lycanthropy.
Yeah.
Okay. Loss of soul. They were using Titan biomatter and experimenting with its effects on humans. And the experiments that were taking place after Errett left were on like the psychology and like the different emotions that were affected by the emergence, such as anxiety, fear, anger, depression. And they were trying to like help with treatments, and we're doing different experiments based off of that information on willing individuals. But there seems to be like some question about maybe how willing they were.
Sure.
Yeah. Yep.
So, the last thing you guys all witnessed was...
Well, when we were there, I think that I had asked him about his family or talked about his family, Dr. Ura, and he said something
Correct.
about his daughter and made it seem that she was like still around, you know what I mean? Like alive and well and around.
In fact, she was out
So-
playing with the neighbor boy.
Yes. And then we decided we were going to sleep in that, was it the church that was right there? And we all started spying on the house because it just, nothing seemed really right, you know, at this point. There was no one else around. Even to stay with the neighbor boys, we didn't see any, like, other signs of, like, life or that there's any other families that lived there. And we didn't see the little girl come in from playing. So I think Orla decided to sneak out of the church and go and investigate the woods that were like right behind their house
Yeah.
because I saw a clearing there.
And what did you find in those woods?
I found a bunch of trays of food that had been laid out, and there was just rotting food, so it wasn't being ate, but a ton of them. And then I also saw was it an octopus?
It was
Fleshy.
a stuffed octopus.
Stuffed octopus.
Yes. And then, as you were returned and left, I believe you saw a glow from the woods, a blue glow, and then it approached the location and then receded, and that's where we left off. So you wake after what you can only assume is a poor night's rest in this creepy church that has a rat infestation and a number of spiders and seems to have not been lived in for some time, much like the rest of this small village. What would you all like to do now that you rise in the dawn, that one. Overcast dawn in this damp, dank church?
Is there any kind of food that's around? I'm famished.
And jerky.
Oh, I guess I have some jerky too. I didn't sleep well at all last night. Creepy church.
Slept like a baby.
Guys, we really should go and check out those woods more. Those
I
really...
think- I think you're right.
Are you okay?
And I just sneeze into a bag and a bunch of marvelous marbles come flying out. There's now about 50 marbles in this bag.
Can we see this?
The marvelous Marcus marbles.
Oh my gosh.
Marvelous Marxist marbles.
Gonna open up a store now. Yeah, you see it. He's sneezing out marbles.
I look at Marxus and they're like, are you okay? What just happened?
Just sneezing out marbles.
What? I mean, that's not normal.
No, it's all good. Everything's fine. The rain cloud's gone. So that's cool. But I'm just feeling a little, pardon the pun here, but a little more under the weather than when I was with the rain cloud over me.
Oh, man.
Hilarious. I know, that was pretty good.
That was good.
Um,
Of all of the ones you
However, this is a new one to me for sure, and I sneeze again, and now there's 60 marbles in the bag.
It's a big one.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do with all those marbles?
Do you want any?
Have you cleaned them?
No.
No.
Oh. Anybody want any snot marbles?
No.
Marbles.
Not right now.
You should save them. If you need to
Make
use
a
it for something.
Make a good getaway, and somebody needs to slip up.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, there you go.
Oh yeah, I mean, I was thinking just like
Booby
hitting
trap.
somebody in the face with a bag of marbles, but that probably works too.
I also got this, and I have the spear, and I say, hit somebody with this, or get somebody with this. You know, look at my gloves, and I also look at the bag of marbles and say, or you might be on the same thing. Marble slaps. Marble slaps.
Marble slaps. All right.
Well, I said you slap them with a marble bag.
Guys, We can't waste much more time.
Oh,
we,
yeah.
we gotta address that at another. I don't think we can
Pressing
fix your nose marble problem right now. But I don't know. Do we go straight to the lab? Like, do we know where it's at?
Is perhaps the woods on the way to the lab?
I don't
Could we
know.
do both?
Did Eric give us any directions? Or does he? Oh, he doesn't even know that we're going in there, right? Oh, no, he does. Yeah, he does, because we told him that we were investors, that we were actually going to be looking at the place to purchase it and renovate it. Like our bosses were doing that.
There is a relatively blatant road up to the what you would imagine leads to the location. This village was set up, and as he's kind of expressed to you, as a form of residence for specific individuals that worked there.
Okay. So, can I see the road like from the church?
Yeah,
I
the
don't
church
wanna-
is the farthest building from the road, but you guys, it's like the road that continued from which you came from de Grey, and it was just this offshoot of a small village, and then the road continued up.
So I say, hey, well, maybe we can just try to continue on that path, that road that we were on. Okay, let's gather our things
Sure.
and go. This place gives me the creeps.
Gives me
And-
the sniffles.
Not before long, it takes you maybe 2 hours, and you start to approach a large clearing. And in the clearing, there is a not well kept garden area that leads up to a fairly large, wide staircase, and then a rotunda around the greater building with several columns as the awning porch roof kind of thing extends from the building. There's a number of gargoyles that are standing on the roof of that porched area, and 2 lions right next to the staircase.
What do these lions look like?
These lions, they look like marble lions.
Marble lions or marble lions?
Lions made of the stone we refer to as marble.
Just a bunch of marble.
By the way, since the 2 hours passed, am I still sneezing marbles?
How many have you sneezed out?
10 every 5 minutes.
10 every 5 minutes. So math tells me, I don't know, you sneezed out exactly 473 marbles. If you are trying to keep track.
Yes.
Do you
So
carry all these?
Huge
after
bag.
473,
Oh my god.
after 473, all of them have just been dry sneezes, which is like a weird thing to say out loud. Yeah, just a regular old sneeze. There's still some sniffle there and some residual,
But no more marbles.
sneeze
coming out.
sensation. But
473.
473 marbles.
No bad.
If I had said 500, you wouldn't have believed me.
No.
So,
But 473, if you have the like smaller things about it,
yeah.
makes the story more believable, I suppose.
And ironically, marbles are relatively small. So, if you'd like to, you can add 473 marbles or ball bearings or whatever you'd like.
I wouldn't like to. I would
Just-
love to.
to your inventory.
Just so you know, that's also 75 ounces worth of marbles.
What is that in America units?
Ounces are American units.
No, pounds. Wait,
75 ounces.
Divided by
16?
16. Come on, guys.
5 pounds of marbles.
dope. That's just enough weight if you had that on a stick.
It seems like not enough, to be honest.
Huh?
It seems like not enough. I feel like 500 marbles should weigh more than 5 pounds.
It's not. It's 473 marbles.
And they don't weigh more than 5 pounds.
It's way too much.
Fair.
Like, it's a big bag of marbles. Anyways,
Some
You know a
of
lot
them,
of
some of
marbles.
them are like cat's eyes, like much larger, and then the other are tiger's eyes, whatever they're called.
swirlies.
Yeah.
Does the outside of the building look like it's like in pretty good shape? Does it
No.
look like it's like in decay?
Small amounts of decay. The wilderness around has seemed to reclaim certain portions of the walls and the exterior. Vines are growing up and hanging down from these gargoyles in the roof. It looks and resembles something that has not been approached in a long time.
Guys, I thought that village gave me the creeps. This place gives me the creeps even more.
I say we go in.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what we came here to do.
Yeah.
Is there a door that we can see?
Yeah, there are two portions of a double door, so large doors, and in the middle of the door, each of the doors, there is a triplet of eyes on each door. 2 eyes and then a eye above in a triangular pyramid shape.
Can I check for traps? In
Sure.
front of that front door.
Yeah. Roll a investigation check, and that's it, because you're not a rogue. If only.
No matter the outcome, I'm gonna go up to the door.
Alright.
So I'm hoping no traps is the answer, but
Sorry.
Does that
Not
symbol with the
prepared.
eyes mean anything to
Make a religion check.
4?
Doing real well already.
It doesn't seem like any Thieves Guild you're aware of.
Can I do a religion check on it too, since I've maybe with advantage, since I was a member of a religious order?
You can do a religion check on it.
Natural 1.
Would you say that you're? Would you say that you're? And you all do have a 1 advantage on your plastic inspiration token.
Mine says 4.
It's a 1. Flip it.
That was when we had 4
Oh,
from
yeah.
the last week,
That is
which was
definitely.
our separate character.
But I was like
Very
this.
different
So I was
Yeah,
like,
yourself. Flip it and reverse it. There it
Nice, very nice. I see.
is.
I got a. Ooh, I thought. Wait a minute. I
You
got
have to roll a
6.
d20.
I did roll a d20, but then I lifted this up. It was a 6.
Sure. You tell me what the number is. I
so
believe you.
10
If you're cheating
is what
at
I
D&D,
got.
that's a
I'm
whole other
not.
thing.
She's cheating to get us.
I am not. Right. After for 19, I'm trying to be honest.
19 minus 13, so
A 10.
a 10. All right. Doesn't seem like there's any traps or anything like that. Seems like a regular old door.
when I get up to the door, I use my hand to push on the door, but I intentionally poke all 3 eyes as I push.
The eyes are about. These doors are probably. Let me be a little bit more descriptive. Is the doors are probably about 20 feet tall, which means the eyes are about 10 feet, about halfway up the door.
Oh, I crawl up and I touch all 3 of them while he opens the door.
Under his eye.
All right. So, are you still trying to poke all 3 of these eyes?
Well, Marxist says poke.
Yeah.
Okay. So you crawl up.
I'm an expert crawler.
Make an acrobatics check for me. And I understand that you have monk abilities that allow you to scale up and run up the side of buildings, but you're not running, you are attempting to climb.
10.
You get up about halfway and have this scurry moment where you just can't grasp anything else. If you can try, you try to grab one eye, you're just hanging.
I see him get halfway, which is eye level to me.
Yeah.
And I boost him up.
All right. You boost him up, and he proceeds to grab however many eyes you want of the 3 on one door, and they
All
seem
3.
to be made. You have 2 hands.
I use my cat-like reflexes to touch 3 of them with my leg. With my leg.
It is a normal door with a embossed steel symbol of 3 eyes.
I use my claws and I cross out all 3 of the eyes.
As you hang there, you successfully cross out 3 of the eyes.
Oh my gosh.
And as you do so, Orla pushes the door open and you hanging on the door swing into it as you're.
We've all seen this video on Instagram
Yep.
with cats on tops of doors.
Yeah, cats on doors. Cats on doors. Yeah. So, your religion check, you had a natural one. Did you use your inspiration or no?
You know what? I might as well, because the natural one is the time to use it, and that's what it's for. All right, cool. That's really good. That's a 3,
It's a 3 plus your religion.
which is 0. So 3.
Oh, okay.
Your religion is
How do you
0.
have 0?
Because
Because
it's got a
it's
really
intelligence based. It marks
wisdom based.
It says intelligence on the D&D Beyond app.
Sure. Yeah.
Weird. I thought it was wisdom based. Okay. Anyway,
Well, if it's wisdom based, if you want me to, I can totally do that.
No.
because it's also
I
a
want
0.
you to do what it says.
It's also 0.
It's also 0. Excellent.
Tough position
Yeah.
there.
Despite you thinking that your order was a religious order, didn't really have a lot of religion based into it, but you did read. You did read a number of, like, I think in one of your intros you said you read a lot of books about gods. So I will let you have rolled that at an advantage. You don't need to use that inspiration, so you still have your inspiration.
Cool.
Sweet.
All right.
As you approach and head into the room, is there anything else anybody would like to do?
Like, as we walk in, I'm gonna take a big whiff of the air, see what it smells like inside of this.
Sure, make a
Building.
perception check.
I want to say dark vision means that I can, or something like that. Blind fit? No. Da-na-na-na-na-na.
I think it just allows you to. I don't know if you roll because you have your blind fighting.
Yeah,
Is that what you're referring to?
yeah, that's what I was referring to. I thought it meant something about having advantage maybe on perception when it came to smelling or hearing.
Sure. Roll with advantage.
Nice.
Much better. Okay. So that's going to be 22.
Nice.
It is damp and dank and not particularly a desirable smell. It smells like a lot of old wet paper. There are hints of decay and rot and a whiff of rotting flesh as you walk in and the door swings open and a cat is attached to the outside.
Can you remind me real quick? Is Oki with us?
I
we bring
believe
him-
Oki, you've yet to summon
He's still
Oki
mad. He's still-
since he has been on his little training camp
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
with Sorenth, the now silver dragon.
Okay. Cool.
I'm creaking open the door and I step in and it's really dark in there. I'm assuming.
It's relatively dark. There are several sconces that ignite as you walk in, and they are kind of give you a dim light in the room. You do see several bookshelves and cases that line the outside of the walls. There are 5 presumed exits, with the exception of the one that you just walked through. There are 2 on the far corners of this hexagonal room, 2 that are immediately to your right and left, and then there's 1 straight ahead off to you that also has double doors that are significantly smaller, but the 2 doors put together make that one symbol. The rooms to your left and right, both immediately and then further deeper into the room, have no doors at all. They're just simply hallways that extend to another room. There is a large circular desk style made of wood that is kind of like built into the flooring. on one of the bookshelves, there is a rolling ladder with a rung broken off it.
Nice.
He says, hanging from the door.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull out a torch and light it. But I still can't see very well,
Sure.
even in the.
You light a torch, and in the dim light, you have, I believe, 40 feet of bright light. As the room lights up, a number of small creatures scurry away. Rats, spiders. I don't talk about other small creatures that would scurry away from light, so
Worms.
that's my...
Worms.
Worms. Sure, worms. I'm good with worms.
Cockroaches.
No, that's
Okay.
the one. That's
Say no
my...
more, fam.
Yeah, that's my line. So...
Yeah.
But yeah, a number of creatures scurry away and hide in their respective.
Marxus, how were you able to pull that that light out? Aren't you still attached to the door?
No, yeah, I'm really acrobatic.
Oh my
So I'm
gosh.
just standing,
So
like,
he's like,
hanging out on the door, and I pull out. As I like drop from the door, I pull out a torch. 'Cause,
Ooh.
you know, I'm so acrobatic.
nice.
And I light it, and in one smooth. I even like kind of surprise myself, and as I land, it's lit. I'm like, huh, oh, cool.
All right, guys. Where do we begin to start?
Well, it's a secret room that we're looking for, so I'm gonna guess there's a secret door somewhere.
Okay.
As you all enter and eventually enter the room, the door behind you shuts.
Oh no. Can we open it again? Or is it locked? Okay.
All right.
It's an incantation that
Just checking.
tries to maintain the temperature in the book room. You pull it open, no problem, and
Shuts down.
after about 5 seconds, it shuts again.
Little on edge after
Yeah.
night in that spooky town.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start checking for secret doors.
I'm just gonna investigate some things that are around, like behind the desk, and
Sure.
see if I can find anything useful.
There is a door to the north. There are 2 separate side rooms, deeper, that exit to hallways, and exits hallways to your left and your right. You can see in the hallways that they do extend into larger, not banquet, but like study hall kind of rooms. There are several tables and books and everything else that extend further for general use and in study. Make an investigation check for me.
I also want to investigate the main kiosk desk. To see
Sure.
if I can find a map or notes or logbook or.
Sure.
a
Roll an
dungeon
investigation check for me.
16 for my investigation.
16.
Seems fair.
You find a number of books. You find a number of, a lot of papers and books are disheveled and thrown across the room. But there seems to be no secret doors or bookshelves or revolving anything.
Okay.
Do I see anything in the shuffling around of things that I'm looking for behind the desk?
Did you roll an investigation?
Mm-mm, not yet.
Please do so.
Nat 20.
Yeah.
Or 24.
There is a number of papers, and of which there's a stack of red stained paper, and it says, by order of the Tyran government, the Tyran Triarchy, this library has been deemed condemned and off limits to all. And several of these papers, as you kind of look around the room now, have been stamped onto doorways. Despite not being on the front door anymore, a number of them are littered around the room. What's your roll?
21.
You look behind the desk, and there is a number of normal kind of desk supplies. If you'd like, you can add a scholar's pack to your inventory, which is basically like a quill, fine paper, that kind of stuff, candles, and such. there's no map that's like removable. However, carved into the desk is a map that you'd be like, hey, here's you, and I'm gonna show you, like, you and I are gonna discuss this map and where you need to go. It's roughly it's relatively rudimentary. There are 2 large rooms that bank off of each of the left and right hallways that you are aware of. The rooms to the east, northeast, have a set of 3 private rooms labeled so that you could reserve or rent one of or any of those rooms, and a larger style of a reserved private room as well. Again, to your east, your southeast, there's a large study hall type room. To the west, there's a small kitchen, and south of that is a cafeteria area that you could indeed also study in, but enjoy refreshments of the sort. To the north, there is the administrative offices. That would be through the one northern door that has the triple-eyed crest embossed on the door, on the 2 doors. There's a greeting area and then 2 separate offices. North of the kitchen, there are several small storerooms, one of which extends into a staircase.
I share all this information with the group.
Cool.
Where do we want to start?
I would say maybe the admin office,
Okay.
just because there's probably some good information in there about the goings on, but I also could use a snack, so if there's any good food in the either the kitchens.
I don't know how good it's
Check
gonna
that
be.
out.
Everything smells pretty rotten.
That's not a good.
Also,
Think
just
we
so
might
like
need to
nobody is caught off guard, I do smell like some rotten flesh, so there could be a dead body somewhere in here. Just so we're aware.
Oh my God.
Nice.
terrifying.
Why is that nice?
Well, it's nice that we know about it because you wouldn't want to be surprised by it. You know,
Yeah, that's why I'm telling you.
you're a really great workplace acquaintance. You know that?
While they're having this discussion, I walk into the admin.
As
I
you walk
follow,
into the admin
yes.
office, you do see a large desk and a kind of waiting area of sorts. And you walk in, and the 2 of you see a small creature of amorphous muscle and flesh, snorting and growling and facing away from you, eating what appears to be the remains of something.
Does it seem initially threatening?
It doesn't seem to notice you at all.
Where is it in relation, like, to in the room? Like, where is it? Is it in the center of the room?
It is relatively in the center of the room. It's kind of just outside of the desk that would be a probably an 8-foot desk that runs perpendicular to the hallway that you're entering from.
Are there any doors in the room besides the one that we walked through?
There is a door in the opposite side off to the west that has been cracked open a certain portion.
How wide is that opening?
Right now, probably about 5 feet. Like large, every door that's like relatively like very pronounced.
Can I reach into my bag of marbles? And I reach into my bag of marbles and I look at the group and I go,
Make a stealth check.
16, 15.
As you reach in, the marbles start to cascade and hit each other. And you grab your handful and you freeze for a moment. and you see and it goes back to eating the remains. And you make your gesture to the rest of the group, whether or not
And I
you
gesture
concede.
like I'm gonna throw the handful of marbles through the door to be like, this thing's gonna leave the room.
I nod.
Same.
I hold my hand axe also ready to throw it.
All right. So you ready your attack for a hand axe, and you throw these marbles.
Yeah.
Make a dexterity check for me, please.
Hey. Okay. I hope it's a good one. 17.
Ooh. And he knows.
You throw, and a majority of the marbles do hit that wall, that door, and because it's not like you can line them up and shoot them,
Yeah.
So you throw them, and a number of them fall through the doorway, and you see this creature kind of turns and looks at the doorway that you are all sitting in front of,
Dang it.
and sees you as it rolled an 18.
Shit.
Damn, I was like, just like Dan knowing AJ, I saw how you were rolling and like I saw a little smirk and I was like, I should use my inspiration.
I'm gonna have you roll for initiative.
Figure.
Sorry, everybody.
So
We
Can I roll at advantage because I already had my hand axe out ready to attack?
yes, you can.
Nice.
We'll see. I
Oh,
use
this is gonna
10 marbles.
Oh, I do not like this.
Oh, fuck.
Ooh.
This is precarious.
It sure is so precarious.
Can
Get
we
me
take
rolling.
a small break?
Can you?
Maybe.
Yeah, we're gonna take a quick break, real quick, just to set up our camera for our battle cam, and we'll be right back in a second. We do have a awesome giveaway. This session, a dice box. Oh, that's not better. A dice box from Dogmite Games. Yeah, it's this is why we're gonna take a
That's
break.
how it turns out with the lamp?
Yeah,
Oh my goodness.
awesome
It's,
dice box from Dogmite Games here.
Yeah.
So please enter. What's the keyword?
And the lamp has
Hashtag
heat
pumpkin.
on it.
Hashtag pumpkin.
Pumpkin.
For our giveaway this session. So yeah,
Far
put
into
hashtag
the back.
pumpkin into the chat to enter what is the term? A ticket for the sweepstakes, and we'll be doing that and giving it away at the end. An entry, thank you. At the end of the session today. So please stick around. We'll be right back. We're just going to set up our camera as it is not quite perfect at the moment.
Yes.
We'll be right back.
As far as much. I had to have it go through my brain.
So I just need
Had
to
to
think
have it
first.
go through my brain. Welcome back. So we have A, set up a camera appropriately, and B, these these folk, these heroes, just walked in and found a creature of sorts, and it is now just aware of them. Would you all mind rolling initiative for me?
I did. We did.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's the worst.
You need to tell me what that initiative is.
I got a dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
23.
It's you. There.
Yeah.
There.
I rolled a 10, but then I was at advantage. So I got an 11.
Nice, real nice.
Didn't you take alert?
Yeah.
Don't you get +7 or something like that?
Yeah.
Oh, so you rolled a 4.
A 3 and a 4.
Alright.
Yep, it was cool.
Marcus, what'd you get?
16.
Alright, that's the order.
I got 16 and a 4th.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a +7.
You got 11.
See that? Yeah.
I got an 18. So yeah.
Yeah.
So
alright.
up first, throw in some battle music when you get a second. And,
Oh, yep. Yep.
What would you like to do?
I am going to throw a dagger. How far away is it?
It is what 20 feet away from you.
Yeah. Alright. I'm actually, so I'm gonna like move. Don't I move? I'll move. 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm right up on it. We'll just go in. And I'm going to stab once with my right hand, with my rapier. 8 to hit.
Miss.
And then
Bless
I'm
you.
gonna, bless you,
Oh,
Anybody want a marble?
stab with my dagger for a 19 to hit.
19 does hit.
Okay, and that's gonna do. Oh! Well, no, I can't do that because it doesn't. Never mind. Not sneak attack. Jesus. So that is going to do a 3 piercing damage.
All right, 3 piercing damage. You stab your dagger into this thing, and it recoils. Snarls back at you.
End of turn.
sounds like it's a hell of a smart.
I'm going to. Doesn't look like it has ears. I wanted to. There's a spell that I want to use.
Change gears.
No. So I'm going to cast Dissonant Whispers. And. Yes. I whisper a discordant melody that only one creature of my choice within range can hear, racking it with terrible pain. Target must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, it takes 3d6 damage.
What is your spell DC?
The wisdom, it says it's a 17.
Okay. Yep. It rolled a 12.
Cool. So it takes 3d6 psychic damage.
And then it is what, afraid? It has to move its movement or run away or something.
Creature doesn't move into obviously dangerous such as fire, blah, blah, blah. Okay. It has to move as far as its speed allows away from you. The creature doesn't move into obviously dangerous ground. Alright. So which ones are my 6s?
The dice.
Huh?
The normal one that looks like a dice.
Oh, I think I have them all.
You're gonna get a little case.
Oh, they are. Thank you for reminding me. It
I love
takes.
that. Which one's a D6? The one you've used all your.
What? Takes 13.
What?
13 psychic damage.
And it retches back and forth in pain. lets out this weird snarl as it tips over and dies.
Oh my gosh.
Thanks. And as the snarl dies and lets out a ringing noise in the entirety of the library,
Oh,
out of the doorway, if you don't mind just setting all those up out of the doorway.
Oh my god!
oh Lord.
No! What? What are you guys? Look at their teeth.
Look at them butts.
Several more enter the doorway, and they are going to proceed to see you standing there and swarm Narnip. So they will do everything to surround Narnip as much as they can. Their speed is 40, so they can get pretty much everywhere. There's still, I believe, 2 exits for you to try to get out. But 4 of them, or the 6 of them, are all going to attack. 15, 8, 5, 7,
No.
21,
Yeah.
and a 10.
No.
So 2 hit, the 15 and the 21.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to roll a... 1 bites into you for 7 piercing damage.
I'm gonna uncanny dodge.
Okay. And the other bites you for 11 piercing damage.
Can I uncanny dodge again, or is that only once per?
Once per round.
Alright. So 11 and then 4, so 15.
And as these 2 bite onto you, they bite on and latch on.
Ooh.
And they are suction cupped
Ugh.
to your arm and your thigh as they bite on and do not let go. At the beginning of your turn, you will take damage.
Okay.
And they've bitten down, latched.
Okay. Stabby shoes about to come out.
Can't wait. Marcus, you're up.
So there's 2 of them latched onto her. That means there's 4 around. Cool. The one that's... I'm going to move to the 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. And I'm going to... Are they both flanked since they're both attacking her?
Yes, correct.
I'm going to attack.
That's what I forgot to do for all of them. I should have had them all roll at advantage.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Let's try and murder a couple of them to save Narnip's life, even though she would not appreciate her workplace acquaintances trying to help her.
I have helped to save your life.
Sorry, I can't hear you over the sound of these animals biting her.
No.
I'm going to attack the one to the southmost, if you will, first.
Not the one that's attacking me.
You don't have a compass.
I'm going to attack this one
Okay.
first.
Camera side.
And I'm going to hit it with my spear tip. Sounds okay.
Roll that attack.
A 13 to hit.
Hits.
Yes.
No, I'm sorry. It does not.
Ooh.
I'm sorry.
Damn. I'm gonna use my inspiration on that.
Reading.
To do a 15.
15 does hit.
Okay. A 15 to hit, and it's a 2-handed attack doing 10 damage.
Oh. As you hit this thing, it takes the brunt of the damage and rolls over. Dies.
Then on the one to the
No, to the south.
Then, south. And then the other one, I'm gonna hit it again, or for the first time, a dirty 20,
All right.
doing Another 10 damage.
Cool. That one also dies.
This out.
Yep, that's out. The southern one.
And I don't have any movement left. So I am going to use a key point and do a patient defense.
All right. You hold patient defense, and you are ready to dodge. So you have advantage or disadvantage when
When they
attack you. Excellent. Up next, Kata.
Okay. Just 4 left. Is my hand axe magical now that it has that?
It is not considered
It's
magical.
not magical. Cool. So I take both my hand axes and I just kind of.
No, go ahead.
Oh, I take both my hand axes and I just kind of like cycle them between my hands real quick,
Yeah.
and then I put one away and I throw the other one towards this group of people. And as I do so, I cast.
Why are you
Conjure-
cycling them?
Replicating them.
Oh, okay. All right. Just
And I
want to make
cast
sure.
Conjure
Do it.
Barrage, which each creature in a 60-foot cone has to make a dex saving throw.
Oh
Excellent.
no.
And it's you guys. I know. But we're gonna just get
I'm
rid of
pretty
it
good
now.
at dexterity saving throws, so.
Who does?
So-
We all do?
No,
I'm
you
just-
do not.
you.
You're behind.
Oh, okay.
I don't like this music.
I just wrote. Is it not a
21.
No, it was.
Nice.
I had the Seawolves playing, and then I was like, that's a little like.
I like our normal battle.
Baldur's Gate it is.
It was tough because I wanted to roll high enough to kill him, but not. Right? What did you roll? Dex
15.
15. So you guys both pass,
So
which
they
means
take
you
half
take 8
damage.
damage,
8 damage.
and they all take 16 damage.
Excellent.
So the replica of each hand axe sinks into the northern, the northeastern, the northwestern, and the western.
They all are still standing.
What?
Okay, then as my second action, sorry guys, I use my Draconic Essence and light up the same area.
Do you have a second action? Are you sure?
I get 2 actions in combat.
Or do you get
You don't
two
get
attacks?
2 attacks per action.
Say that again?
You would
When
get
you
2
choose to take the
attacks
attack
per
option
Yeah,
with like a normal hand axe,
Mm-hmm.
you get to throw a second or attack with a second.
that's my 2-weapon fighting.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, that's not your 2-weapon fighting. That is your 2 attacks per.
2-weapon fighting is like you hit with one, and then as a bonus action, you hit with the other.
But when you're a ranger, you get to have a second attack when you take the attack option as an action.
Bless you.
What you're trying to do are 2 separate actions.
Whenever you take the attack action.
Alright.
So are these just axes just stationary for an entire round, or do they?
So then I use my action, so I can do a bonus.
Yes. Which I believe you could do a Hunter's Mark or a summoning.
Yeah, it's not worth it at this point. I'm just gonna hang out.
Alright.
Are the axes like? Do they just hover there?
The axes that hit them.
Like, cause he like made a barrage of like he made like.
He
100
threw
axes.
one axe and it went. And like 17 axes came out and hit this cone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know if they were just like hanging there for like a round.
No.
That means they fucking passed their skill check, 15 damage instead of 16.
Oh yeah, I didn't even do that. Is it dexterity saving throw?
Yeah.
What was their roll?
That'd be 15,
Okay, they got a 13, but still they're alive.
16 damage.
Do they have, like,
Okay.
collected
How much
hit
damage
points?
am I taking now since this? How many are the 2 still latched onto me, or?
Yes,
Okay.
but it is not when it's your turn, it's their turn. I
Oh, okay.
apologize.
Cool.
I misspoke.
That's great.
Somebody hit somebody!
All right.
No, but they have a resistance against some things, and I omitted that the first few that you guys attacked, so now I'm not omitting it.
Interesting.
Fuck you.
Badass.
That's
Wait,
fair.
what kind of
Just fucking
Uh,
fuck you.
yeah. Let's see.
That's perfect.
so piercing damage is a no?
Hand axes.
I'm so glad to be playing
Hand
again.
axes are slashing. Right?
So what kind of
Yes.
damage can't they do again?
So they're immune to slashing.
Or
Ooh.
piercing, because I technically like stabbed him.
Well, I stab.
Wait, no. Well, I had blunt because I was just like hitting him with it. You're right.
Well, we'll see.
All of those.
All of them are immune to that?
Not immune.
Oh, actually,
Resistant.
that's good.
You would see that your attacks did not do nearly as much damage as they normally would. That, as a DM, translates to resistance, not immunity, but not normal attacking.
Somebody fucking hit him with fire or something.
Kill him with fire.
Tried to freeze him to death, but
Super Saiyan, not freezing.
Alright. No.
sneaking behind his big boot.
I'm gonna turn around and. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Let's do that. I'm gonna cast sleep. Sleep.
We're so hungry. We're so sleepy.
They go.
Tryptophan.
He's got turkey arms.
So I'm gonna do 7d8.
78?
7d8. Oh my gosh. Do you have more d8s? I'll just...
Sure.
Do you need some?
Yeah, I only have two.
And she's asking for a D8.
Need a date?
Which one is it?
Oh my
The
god!
This
Triangles stacked on top of one
One.
another.
two,
The two pyramids.
Yeah. Buckle my shoe.
3.
Perfect. Okay. Oh,
Oh.
no, that's too many. 1, 2,
Oh.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Yours.
All ones.
No. 6, 14, 18, 21, 27. Wait, did I do that? Wait. No. Hang on. Sorry. 13, 18, 21,
Did
27.
you get past?
33.
Okay.
Okay.
All 4 of them fall asleep in front of him. Lindsay, what'd you like to do?
Do we like run out of here?
But I think with sleep, it's like the lowest hit point is the first one, and then you subtract those hit points from like.
Yeah, they
Oh,
were
did.
all
Oh, cool.
I think they're all.
they were all at
four.
2.
Cool. Good. All right.
So yeah,
Good.
they're all asleep.
Kick one.
Is that it's creatures you choose?
No, it's within 90 feet,
Oh.
so I turned around. So
Excellent. So starting at the lowest,
2, 4, 6, 8.
and then what was your total?
It was 31.
Okay.
So I don't think that would affect anybody because I don't think anybody has.
Everybody else has
Yeah.
more than
Good thing to keep in mind for the future.
Yes, it is.
more than 23.
They were gonna fall asleep.
Oh, you turn around, we're all just out.
You guys would wake up after.
I did it! Fuck!
It would be fine.
Tiptoe out of there. Ogre.
Do we like finish them off?
Yeah.
Just leave.
No, we should kill them because otherwise they're gonna come after us.
I'm going to and I'm going to cast Ray of Frost at this one.
Alright. Roll an attack.
Is that advantage because they're asleep?
Sure.
So that was
Nice.
9.
Call Bob.
18 plus 6, so 24.
Cool.
It
Yeah, you
hits.
Hits.
Before November 1st,
And then
too.
2. I mean, we had 2 the other
In
day.
Michigan.
2d8.
We'll still have a 70-degree day. So, put my shorts back on.
5 damage.
I still don't even change the filter.
That one, and you cast your Ray of Frost, and minus what your Ray of Frost looks like.
So, it's like this almost like blue energy that kind of comes out of my hand, and as it swirls around, it turns into like ice.
Cool.
And I shoot it out.
This creature, as its snoring, is encased in a frost, and then just slowly, its snore ceases. It's
Sad.
very tranquil.
I'm actually very sad about that.
Why? That's such a nice
Yeah.
pet.
The eastern one.
This is
yeah.
with
Yeah.
Excellent. So it is their turn. Roll a d20 for me.
See if they wake up.
What? What'd you roll?
1.
All right. I said, evens, it's still attached to your leg. Odds, it's not.
Oh
That's what I
man.
said in my head. So I was like, because it was like
She
one of
rolled
those
the one that has success!
Yes.
It's one of those moments where I'm like, all right, we'll see if this thing is still like, or not. So yeah, it has fallen to the ground, but they are going to. Can they do anything with sleep? Can they try to wake up, or is it just 1 round or 1 minute or whatever? A minute? Oh,
It's a long time.
Penis.
That is a long time.
Good thing. As these continue, 3 more enter the room.
What?
And if you'd be so kind, they are going to step up to Marxus, and all of them, as they approach with their pack tactics, are
They're
going to
all
roll
at
with
disadvantage.
are all going to roll at normal because they are also have pack tactics and have advantage.
But I took.
Dodge.
So
It's
it's
normal.
even.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, I got it.
So
Cancels
13,
it
a 5, and a 7.
We'll all miss. Anyway!
I was like putzing around with the die, and I rolled a natural 20, and then I was like, and they all into the room, and then I was like, fuck.
You used up that 20.
I did. I used it early. So yeah, they all start to bite, trying to snarl and bite.
If they
at
enter
you.
my space, do I each get a pole armor attack on each one of them?
Nope, you get a polearm at 1 because you get to reuse your reaction as a polearm attack as they enter your space.
Yeah.
Read it.
Yeah,
We
did
talked
we
about
did it
this.
last.
We talked about how much you've been cheating about it. So,
Huh.
Yep. Alright. That's good to know.
yeah.
I like getting away with things, so.
Yeah, I know.
A 13 misses anyways, right?
Every one of them missed.
No, on you.
Oh, on them? Yes,
Yeah.
correct. So, it's like, and you go, "Ah!" and there you go. You guys kind of play this do-si-do kind of thing going on.
Hey, hey, hey! It's like Borat dancing with his friend.
I like how you and I are they're going to enjoy that at home. Excellent. So, up next is you, actually. You're up.
Well, in that case,
Well, in that case,
Marxus looks
Oh,
at them
please.
and then cracks his fingers. And since they're all 3 kind of on different sides of him, nobody else is engaging them though. I'm going to move over here. 5, 10, 15.
make a...
Yep. They all
All
get
3
attacked,
of them
I
are going to
suppose,
take
right?
opportunity attacks, natural 20,
That's a good one.
That's a crit.
latch on me,
19,
That's a hit too.
and a 6.
The 6 doesn't, but the other 2 do, and one's a crit.
So the other 2 do. One's going to do
Give him my voluptuous butt.
3 or 10 damage.
Okay.
It's going to latch on you.
Okay.
The other one's going to do 8 damage and also latch on you.
Where are they latching?
One latches onto his shoulder and the other on his leg, which means as you move, they move. Oh, thanks for your help, guys. You didn't tell me.
You just sucked him out of the butt. We would have moved him for you.
That's true.
One on each cheek.
Exactly.
Like a
They
couple
go
of
like
hams.
this.
Jacob on the ham.
Ham
my
hocks.
God.
I like how much like it was like we played a serious, scary kind of game, and now we're like, fuck it,
Yeah.
we're over that.
You've seen the meme where it's like there's two types of campaigns, and it shows the Fellowship from the Lord of the Rings,
Yeah.
and then it shows
The Hobbit.
no.
Just that was my thing.
How do we know this
What?
is related?
It says it has the knights from Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Like there's only two campaigns.
That's funny.
The Super Serious Fellowship or the let's not go to Camp Lot. It's a silly place. I'm going to attack. I'm gonna do like a sweet acrobatic deal, and I'm gonna do 1 attack, 2 attack, and then my Polearm Master 3rd attack on these 3. So I'm gonna like acrobatic da da da.
Okay. Are you stepping over them to try to move in another location? Are you doing an acrobatics check to move and attack at the same time?
Like I want to like use my spear to like propel myself, like cool monk stuff.
Cool monk stuff. Cool. Are you hitting them with your spear or just your feet and hands?
I'm doing the spear.
Okay. So you flip and spin it around to pop, 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 hit.
Yeah, and like I'm like
I'm
pinning
imagining
one
you
down and then
hits you in the head.
cartwheeling, and then the second one I hit again, and then I
With the
stand.
staff, and then the third one you hit with your hands because that's your bonus action.
With Polearm Master, you can use your bonus action as a third Polearm.
Oh, it's the butt end,
Yeah.
right? So it's the D8, not the D10. or
It's
something like
it's a D4, not a D8.
Oh, okay, cool. Perfect.
Right.
So we're gonna roll 3 attack rolls to see how that flies.
Okay. First one is a 19, then a 17.
19's a crit.
19 is a
It
crit.
sure is a crit. Well, it only has 2 health at this point, I think. Right?
That's
So, like,
murder it.
and then a dirty 20.
As you hit and what's your plus on your attacks?
Plus 2, because I'm doing two-handed.
All right, cool. So each and every one of them die as you cartwheel through. I should have had you roll a disadvantage because you have 2 stuck to your body. But they're going to continue to be stuck to your body, and as you do a flip around, I would put you next to the corpse over there. But they are still connected to you in some way. Yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah. Ideal.
Yeah.
It's alright, dude. I'm a tank. I'm just gonna tank all the damage. I'm totally fine. Not even down a quarter of my health. Yeah. Super
Some
good.
bottom feeders over there.
High
I
five.
get it. That's a low 5, but alright. Just saying.
Just wanted it on camera.
Hey, I'm
This
just pointing.
is not on
I'm
camera.
just pointing out that I am here to govern the rules.
Yeah.
All right,
Did this
Who's
week.
up?
Yes.
dude. I'm so glad we're playing. I'm so oh, good, cool. All right, so that was your moves and your bonus
That's
action
my
and your movement and everything.
Action, bonus action.
Cool.
I still have like some remaining movement, so I will move here to block them like going around. So they'll attack me instead of attacking Arna.
Sure.
If they like.
Katie, you're up.
What would you consider dropping an item? Bonus action?
What do you talk to me?
Want to drop an item?
What are you trying to do? Are you trying to deploy a smoke bomb?
No.
Okay.
I'm just
What are you trying to do?
Just drop something on the ground.
But what do you?
Is it require anything other than for you to simply drop?
No. I'm gonna flavor it, but it would just be dropping something on the ground.
Is it a beat of force?
No.
What else do you have? Tell me what
So
you
many
got,
things.
and we'll talk.
So
I'm
many
on your
things.
side. I'm on your side.
So many things.
I promise you,
We'll
I'm on your
just
side.
play it
It's
out and
not,
see what happens.
it's not AJ versus
I'm
everybody.
gonna go over here.
Decided he's going to be a
AJ
DM, so
versus
he doesn't
everybody.
want to reveal himself.
I go over here.
He knows we'll take it.
He never wants to reveal himself. He's very antagonistic against the DM-PC relationship.
Kato
But-
walks over to the flank. It would be the south flank. If you guys are
Yeah, the southern
visually aware.
southern flank is the name of my
Yeah.
new brewery.
So, as he walks over there, for anybody that's has high passive perception, you notice like one tear just streaking down the side of Kata's face, and his internal monologue is just recalling that he feels some empathy for these old butt suckers because he too knows what it's like to be fucking hungry, and he throws 6 pieces of his teriyaki jerky onto the floor.
Okay.
Right over here.
Make a deception check.
Deception, huh? It's probably not going to be good. 10.
They withstood the hunger as they currently have meat in front of them or latched into their mouths at the time,
Including this one?
including that one.
What kind of action was that?
I rolled I would say that you dropping the teriyaki would be a bonus action. But they rolled a constitution check to withhold their hunger, and they rolled, if you must know, a 12.
Bummer. Alright, I'm going to throw an axe at this one guy. Right there.
Okay.
Do they only take half damage? And blade.
Correct.
21 for my first one.
Hits.
Yep.
This guy. Can't wait for
10.
you.
What,
10
35? Does that
Oh yeah, a million?
Yeah.
Yeah, is that hit?
10 slashing.
Excellent. And because these are new 3-1s, they are still standing.
He's going to take another axe. 19.
Also hits
6 damage.
for 6 damage, still standing. As they wrap into the ham chops of this weird little creature of mouth and tail. And you currently do not have any axes.
Axes, yeah.
I just want to point that out. But you are axeless. And these 2 axes are embedded into this creature's hawks. Well, ham hawks. That's all they are. It's just ham hawks and
Could you
teeth.
imagine just pieces of ham flying through the sky and they're ham hawks?
Oh, I get it.
funny.
So up next is
Anyways. Oh, I get it.
No,
Anyways.
Just imagine that.
I have to be married to you. Ugh.
That helps.
Whoa.
that helps.
It's give and a take, marriage.
So funny.
It was good.
Okay.
I give it a plus
Take
2.
my arm?
I did. I didn't think you'd notice.
You do need this part.
No.
Oh, thank you.
It took me great.
It's unnamed umbrella brand.
Yeah. Umbrella Corps brand.
I'm okay, go ahead.
So I'm gonna stab this one that's attached to Marxus.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh,
Yeah, reroll
reroll that.
That's wonky.
It's 20.
Wonky.
Ooh.
It's a little wonky.
Oh my goodness.
No, it's a sexy little
23.
baby.
That's a pretty good.
Good Jamie time.
Tart,
Thank
yeah.
you.
Do.
So 23 hits.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
man.
then it's going to
As you
do...
grab a million d6.
Yep. It's going to do 3 piercing damage, but because it's a sneak attack, it's going to do
Dang.
3, 8, 14,
No, those are
15, 20, 26.
Yeah.
What does your sneak attack look like on this thing that is currently latched to the leg and sucking the life force of Marxus?
That butt sucker.
So Marxus moved to protect me, and I have this kind of like glimmer of respect and gratitude for Marxus.
Wow.
So
Oh my
I
God.
have a deep sigh.
He doesn't believe it.
Roll a
As
deception
I
check.
turn,
Is this a performance?
Yeah.
Wait.
as I turn, and this thing is just going to town on Marxus's legs. Like if it had eyes, its eyes would be closed, and it's just like
It does.
into it. It's just like.
You have little beady eyes.
So with my rapier,
Oh, disgusting.
I pierce it through its middle, and it goes all the way through like a little shish kebab. And I pull it off Marxus.
Yeah. And it
Shake it off.
And as you pierce through and pull it off of Marxus, the teeth are still embedded, and the head is ripped off.
Oh yeah.
Ah.
There's a stream of blood that it's been trying to suck from Marxus as the body is released from the rest of the latching on teeth.
So it's like my blood that's being spilt there?
A little bit.
You already
Ooh,
have
like a mosquito?
No, but
blood
closer to other
poisoning.
things.
I think that has something to do
Like a
with
leech.
And then I am going to
I believe
move and hide behind this wall to
Somebody
be in like
picked up on it.
yeah, to be in like a vantage point in case some other ones come through the door and it's like ready to go. So I'm gonna hide in the shadows
not
over
anymore.
there, and that's the end of my turn.
And you are up.
I am going to cast or just do vicious mockery.
Make a perception check for me. Because I asked you to. Is the majority of the things that I ask you to shoot.
Bob is stealing that for his holiday one.
Yeah.
What?
Because I fucking said it.
Oh, motherfucker. I'm on the bad list? Or the good list?
What
Now I
was
have
it? A
a machine
perception?
gun.
Yep.
Ho ho ho.
Perception.
That one. You were cheating.
Perception. 7.
Despite the 7, they're relatively loud with their poor deception roll.
No, give
I don't know what it would be, but their poor charisma roll. You hear snorting and snarling coming from the doorway with the open door down the hall.
Like down the hall from us?
Oh, this is stupid.
Or that
From the doorway that is right there that they've all been coming through. The open door.
I'm going to run up to the door.
And what is your movement?
I can move up to 25, so I don't know if
So
I'll make
5
it.
squares.
I don't know if I make it.
I mean, before you can speak to other people too.
Okay. 2, 5. And then I'm going to say, hey guys, we have to close the door. I can hear more coming through.
What is your action?
And then after I yell that, I'm going to do vicious mockery at that one.
Okay, you
Thank
need
you.
to show me instead of just pointing because they're very close to each other.
Oh, I'm sorry. The one
Thank you.
directly in front of me.
Cool.
And he has to make a wisdom saving throw of 17 or higher.
Well, the 10
Cool.
minus 2, so 8.
So he takes 2d4 psychic damage. And then it says it has disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes before the end of its turn.
Cool.
6. Psychic
6
damage.
psychic damage, and the psychic damage is full. And as you, what is your mockery? What do you say to it?
I say you have a weird tail and a strange face.
And it goes
Good thing to hear is
and falls dead.
Killed it.
And my axes drop out of its body.
I mean, they're still in the
In the
body.
body,
It doesn't
but
just
yeah.
disappear, but yeah, there's still axes in the corpse of this.
Cool.
You guys have had there's a handful of there's what now 9 of these creatures that are in the room. 1 is still alive.
Yeah.
And on its turn, it's gonna roll a d10,
So, natural
and
one,
it
so-
consumes 6 necrotic damage against Marxus.
Ooh.
my butt's rotting.
It is going to continue to take another bite attack against Marxus. It rolls a 21, and then additional
Yeah, that it also hits.
7 piercing damage.
So
Ew.
14 damage in total.
Yes,
Lord.
as it starts biting deeper into your body. hand,
Upper thigh, very lower back.
right near your cat hawks.
Cat hawks. Me.
But yes, and then at that moment you see several coming in from the doorway. If you want to put these two in the doorway, directly in that two spots of the door in between, so you could potentially shut them out. And
Just
you
keep biting
hear
them and farming
the
it.
snarls and snorts of a handful more behind.
Yeah. That's their turn.
That is their turn. Mark's turn.
I use my glove, one of my gloves, and I punch this one off of me.
Okay.
I smash it right in its face. That's a natural 20.
Cool. That's 20 and
Doing, double the dice, so 24, 26 damage.
26 damage, and you punch this thing, and it falls dead.
Do
flat.
I punch it hard enough that I punch it into the door? And it closes the door?
I would say it does not close the door, but you can punch them into making a pile of them against the door. So you falcon punch these things through the doorway, and it knocks back two of the others with your natural 20. And the doorway is now accessible to be closed.
And then I will use my movement to run up to the door and close it.
Cool.
I'm
run up
imagining you
and-
like
I'll just run myself into the door. Like I'm
You
not using
slam
an
the door
action to
shut,
close
and
it, I just run.
after some time you hear the activity on the back half of the door subsides. As these creatures are now unaware of anything else in your room currently.
Are we out of battle sequence?
You are out of battle sequence. Is there anything you would all like to do?
The door flies open.
What?
You
What?
thaumaturgy the door open?
Why?
And then it closes.
Okay.
And then I look at everyone and I go, could have done this way earlier probably, but I just realized I had this ability. Open the door again.
I also
Shut it
have
again. Yeah.
mage hand and quickly
Yeah.
close the
Oh
door.
my god. As they yell, we have to close the door.
I go, if I remember my
That's
warnings
hilarious.
correctly, one of the effects of my...
If multiple
That's
things
great.
like
Yeah.
shut a door.
And every time the door was opening, Marxus was at the door and he was like, "Oh, what the fuck?" and closing it
and
immediately,
he's like,
Right.
using all of his strength to close the door. And then you guys are just like, "Oh, yeah, I could do this anytime."
Oh
Sorry.
lord. That's hilarious.
door.
Oh, door.
3 times in one turn.
Can I check out this dead body?
Yeah. Make an investigation check.
Look at my axes, and I'm going to pick my jerky up.
Ew.
Just a 4 jerky. It's a 90-minute roll.
15.
It seems to be the body of a bandit slash adventurer slash somebody that seems to be relatively well equipped to come into this area. Maybe not as quite as equipped as yourselves, but
Clearly.
Do they have
she says over the body.
do they have anything on them that I can take?
Yeah. They have a there's a small sack, 50 feet of rope,
Is there anything?
3 rations,
Well, I wouldn't need those.
and a small vial of holy water,
No.
Interesting.
as well as silver filings of some sort. Silver powder,
Shavings.
silver shavings.
I'm gonna show silver shavings to the rest of the group. Does anybody know what these are?
I
Make an Arcana check.
look at it, and I say,
Who,
silver.
me?
You.
What else can we see in the room?
There's a extremely large desk followed by a number of seats, chairs. You are currently next to a large column in the middle of the room. What did you roll?
10.
10. You would know that silver filings are a requirement for some spells, particularly one that you use.
I want to explore the
Isn't that
desk.
nifty?
Huh?
I want to explore the desk.
Make an investigation check.
That's what I think.
Was
Does
there
that seem accurate?
Yep.
anything else you found on that body? Maybe useful?
Some rope,
6.
some rations, some holy water. I'm thinking because of the holy water and the silver, that there might be some evil things down here. And
Really? I thought those other
mean,
things
like-
that we just saw were completely
You mean
normal.
You mean like leech
You know what?
feats?
I was gonna offer to cast protection from evil on one of you, but if nobody wants that, then never mind. Offer revoked.
No, I mean I was the one that stepped in to protect you, but I suppose if you want to, do you, then do you.
Okay. Well, before we go into like whatever next time we're in like it's only lasts 10 minutes, so I'm gonna wait. And you're right, you did protect me, so I'll protect you.
I have a question for you too. Was there anything else you found on that body?
I just told you what I found on the body.
All of the things?
Yes, a sack, some rope, some
Oh, a
holy
sack.
water, some rations. Do you want the sack for your marbles?
Well, I was actually yes, I guess, but I it's not for my marbles. It's more for you. And I take the sack from her and I put 100 marbles in it, and I tie the sack and I take my tinker's tools out and I seal it in such a way that if you were to throw it and it lands in a certain way, the marbles would all over the floor.
Make an intelligence
Marble
check.
grenade.
Well,
Damn it.
are you proficient in Tinker's tools?
I am.
You are. Excellent. Roll that with your proficiency bonus added at disadvantage.
Ooh. What was the roll that you wanted me to do again?
An intelligence check.
Oh, fuck. That's really not great. That's
You get your +4 for proficiency, but
Yeah,
you
but
roll
I'm-
at a disadvantage because 2 weeks ago you said anytime you try to make something mechanical, you end up goofing it up. And that was your fun fact.
So that would be a
Dang.
8.
Yeah, you hand her a sack of 100 marbles, and it seems to be relatively taut in a small sack. It's going to do exactly what you expect it to.
I look at it and I go, oh fuck, I did a pretty good job on this. But if you throw this, it'll be like cartoonish style. Whoop 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 whoop. Hopefully. And it'll be great. But I'm only down to 363 marbles. So if anyone comes across any bags, I can make 2.63 more of these. Excuse me, 3.63 more of these.
Nice.
Hey, guys, work associates. So, based on that map I saw earlier, it didn't have anything beyond this room. There was a staircase in a different area. We also, knowing that they're in this room, we could just stand at this door and just, mow down these butt suckers as they come to clear this room.
We have no idea how many there are. There could be hundreds. We'd be here for days.
EXP farm.
Well, then,
Is that how EXP works on Steam?
I think we should go back and the way that we
I'll
came
stay.
and go find the other staircase that you were talking about.
yeah, it's the northwest of this building.
Okay.
No, south.
Doesn't matter
East.
what direction you say,
Southeast.
it's correct.
West.
And
It's that way.
so you guys,
East.
are you guys leaving this room?
Yes. Does
So-
everyone agree?
Can I do one investigation check on the room before? Because I haven't done one yet, just to.
What are you looking for?
Looking for helpful items.
Okay, roll an investigation check.
Also, could I loot the body after he does that?
Everything that was found on the body was found by.
Oh,
her
you
investigation
looted the
check. Yeah.
corpse. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The court.
The creature did not have a holy water on it. What?
16.
There seems to be a scholar's pack behind the desk. But other than that, you don't find anything else.
Almost like a knife. Found one of those earlier.
Perfect. And some candles, and some quills, and some papers, right?
Yeah, I threw all
I think
that
it's
stuff away.
ink, quill, fine paper, small knife, and maybe some candles and a sigil stamp.
Book, ink, pen, little bag of sand, parchment, small knife.
Okay.
A little
There
bag
it
of
is.
sand.
That sounded like a nursery rhyme. Like, book, ink, little bag of sand.
You hear creeping from the darkness. Book, ink, little bag of sand. And now it's creepy.
Ugh.
Then all of a sudden there's a foot and a face behind you.
Please.
So weird. All right. So you guys, is there anything else you'd like to do in this room?
Get out of it.
You exit back to the main foyer that you are familiar with. There are two, a right and a left hallway. Then closer to the entrance from which you originally came, there's also a right and left hallway.
Kato, where's that staircase?
It's in the back left above the kitchen.
So you'd head right as you're coming reverse from where
yes.
you came before.
Yeah. Hard right.
So if you guys head right, you see a kitchen. There is a number of steel and wooden tables, number of pots and pans that hang from it, and a number of what would have been long ago some kind of decaying fruit, but now has been just a matter of nothing. We're talking like if you left an apple out for 30 years. Whatever
Pile
that
of seeds.
whatever that makes. I don't know.
Little seeds. Then goes to a tree.
Yeah.
More apples.
True.
Are there
We're
any
looking at a fresh
knives
apple tree?
anywhere?
Make an investigation
Apple
check.
trees don't grow.
Like we do
23.
with apples.
There is a large chef's knife, as well as two paring knives that you can find. They are not in great shape. They have some mild rust on them, but they have seemed to withstand the test of time.
Are there any like mallets or any hard objects that I'd be able to like hit something with?
Make an investigation check.
I have
Narnip, I do have
19.
some smith's tools also, so if you want me to sharpen those up for you,
Cool. Yeah, please.
19
Do you want one of them?
plus
bring the edge. No, these aren't really good for throwing.
Okay.
You probably put them in your
4.
belt or something as more
Right.
weaponry.
There is, after some time, you do find the remains of a wooden meat tenderizer. But it is a small
Not
mallet
together. Okay.
made of wood.
I'm just thinking
Wood
of
has started to rot.
finding something else like to use to like hit something with because they weren't, slashing damage that they were resistant to.
They were also resistant to piercing and bludgeoning for the sake of that too.
Okay.
Because she pierced with the
Yeah.
dagger and he bludgeoned with the blunt end.
Yeah.
So they were just hardy things.
Boots.
As you guys, one second, as you guys head to where the staircase, or is presumably, you do indeed find a staircase.
Yeah.
And do you head down the staircase?
Hey, Mark says, can I see 63 of your marbles?
Yes. 1,
I don't want to touch
2.
them. You hold on. You
3.
count them out.
I take the little bag of sand from my scholar's pack and I dump the sand into one hand. I didn't really think this through. And then I drop the sand on the floor. And then I take 63 and I put them in the satchel and I hand it to him. I scoop up the sand and I just hold it in my hands.
Put 62 of the marbles into my sack. Take one, hand him the bag back for his hand sand.
Put the sand back in the sack.
And
Okay.
I drop one marble down the staircase.
All right. As it drops down, Thanks.
Is there any
Very
light?
nice.
Huh?
Is there any light that we can see from that?
No,
No.
absolutely dark.
I'm gonna cast Mage Hand and give her a torch to like go down the stairs to like to the bottom, holding the torch so we can kind of like see that
And then-
area.
Did you say give her the torch?
Yeah,
Like your mage hand is a female?
yeah.
That's fucking great.
When the
Her
just-
name is
I don't
Marvel
know.
Mage.
I love that.
When the flame gets to the bottom of the staircase, it's going to intensify in brightness.
All right. You see embossed in the doorway at the bottom of the staircase is a series of eyes, but they do not line up. They're seem to be on specific dials, rotating left and right, as they do not necessarily make any formation of any kind.
Well, I mean, we've seen Three Eyes emblem before, like 5 minutes ago. Remember you scratched them.
Yeah. Should I scratch these ones?
No, we should stay at the top of the stairs. Is there anything like a little like hanger thing on the wall where like Marge can put the torch?
A
like, set
sconce?
down?
Yeah.
Yeah, a sconce.
Yes.
Okay. So she's gonna put the sconce or the torch in the sconce, and then all right, how do we want to like turn these dials? And like we should stay up here just in case like something like it's a booby trap.
Make
and,
them look
have
like the
her-
eyes on the door.
Okay. So I'll direct the hand to like do
You and you see eye, and a blue glow emanates from it, and it subsides, and you see the door go. And there is a small gap in which you can now enter the presumed basement.
Yeah. I immediately shut the door.
At that moment, we're going to take a quick break.
Yeah.
So, thank you very much for watching. Please stay tuned. We are going to be announcing the winner of our pumpkin dice box from Dogmite Games right here. Awesome little dice box. Holds probably about 2-3 set of dice. You can sell, made of maple, and quite nice. Oh, I don't know where it's at anymore. Anyways, here's where it's at. So yeah, please stick around. We'll be announcing that at the end of our episode. But we have a good amount of episode to go. We're going to be investigating this basement area. So please stick around. We'll be right back here in about 5 minutes. I got some things hopefully will work out too. At least worst case scenario. Oh, yeah?
I already did it.
Cool. Hey, welcome back.
Hello.
We will talk about that at another date. Excellent. So, thank you very much for joining us. We are back now, and the group has just vanquished, or at least cordoned off a number of creatures that seem to be trying to latch on and eat our heroes here. You are currently looking for the underground lab, and you guys made your way through a kitchen area and found a staircase in which had a very relatively rudimentary puzzle, and turning several knobs unlocked the sealed door and allowed you access to the basement area. As you step into the basement area, or if you so choose, it's entirely up to you, but you are at the top of the stairs currently right now as the door lights a blue and the big stone door opens up. What would you all like to do?
I believe that that Marge, the mage hand, put the torch in a sconce. We threw a marble down the stairs. So Marx is just going to go for it.
I did shut the door.
Oh.
And then you open it back up, right?
Not yet.
Oh.
I just wanted to make sure we could open it so we could regroup without something blasting through and attacking us.
You
It's fair.
the door shuts.
Alright, what's our game plan here, guys?
So go down the stairs.
I think we just head down.
All right. What if?
As the door shuts, you hear and you see the eyes start to shift and move out of place.
Oh.
And the mechanism starts locking itself again.
Oh no. What do we do?
Well, I
What
think
we
we just have to turn it back.
What's on the
Yeah.
other side?
also, what we do know now is
You haven't walked through.
Oh, we have.
once we go in,
It's gonna lock us out.
we can't come back out that way.
So we need to like wedge the door open.
Let's see if we can do that.
Okay.
Do we have? Is there anything around that looks like we could use as a wedge?
I pull out one of my darts. And I go, this has worked before.
Like the big giant door.
It's solid dart. It's made out of oak.
Okay. I say we go down, open it, and test the.
You guys hit the
Wedge.
dials back. Opens back up, and
We
you
We
walk
go in,
through.
and I take a dart and I put it like in
Wait,
the top.
no, we don't go in.
Well, I'm just saying I go on the other side of the threshold of the door, and I put in the dart into the top, right above the hinge, so that it's
Oh, okay. I see. what you're
using as little,
All right. Make an intelligence check for me, please.
Why does it always have to be intelligence?
Because you crafted these darts, and it has to do with whether or not you've crafted them about enough material that is well off.
Okay, that actually makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, that's because I said it.
11.
Do you have your inspiration still too? or no?
Trying to make
No, I've already used it. But the darts are like I've had those forever.
Okay.
I don't like make them as I go along. I just have them on like a bandolier.
I would imagine though, like eventually you'll run out. I don't want to give you ammunition. So
Well, I
you
gave
continuously
12
make
to
them.
Narnet for her shoulder-mounted rocket launcher things.
Here, let's do this.
I have 8 left. Well, no, I have 7 left because I used 1 to put in that door in the Hotel Motel Holiday Inn.
You do have a new inspiration as well.
Oh, I sure do. I will do that again then, and I hope it's better. It is a 2.
Sometimes the dice want to be as much of a storyteller as all of us. So excellent. You wedge it in, and it is lodged shut. Or lodged open. Sorry.
Oh, thank
Lodged.
God.
Oh, I was like,
we all like
dang.
they're like, well, what do we do now?
Right.
Let's go home.
Can't get that open
No,
again.
the door is lodged open.
Open,
I apologize.
I try and shut
Wedge. You try to shut it. Make a strength check.
Don't break my dart.
Well, we need to make sure it's not gonna.
Right.
Nothing touches it.
That's a good way to keep.
Don't look at it. Don't touch it.
Strength.
If it looks stupid and it works, then it's not stupid.
14.
You push on it, and you start to push, and sure enough, it snaps.
All right,
Oh,
I
I'm
have,
on the other side of it too.
I have a crowbar.
You have a crowbar?
Yeah. What if we like try and wedge the crowbar into where the I don't know.
Currently shutting on Marxus on the other side.
Figure it out quick!
It's not locked yet.
Figure it out quick!
It opens instantly. I open it again.
Just hold it.
I'm gonna wedge the crowbar in the hinge.
And you wedge it in the hinge and make a.
Wait, could we
You know,
use
it's
the
metal.
crowbar to take the hinges off?
It's
Leave the
ridiculous.
door
Well,
open?
what if we're escaping and we want the door to close behind us to close in
The
whatever
crowbar
is down
holds a fair amount and is able to hold the stone from moving it.
here? Okay.
It seems to be on some kind of spring. Obviously, a small piece of wood is different than a metal iron. It's material. But
I
it
don't
does.
really like that microaggression.
It does begin to shut, and it shuts, but it lodges in between. So it's not going to be fully open, but it is not
Remains
locking.
Okay. Cool.
That's
So
what
if
we
you'd
want.
like, you can, and you've hooked it over the door. So the crowbar portion is hooked over to the top of the door, and it's holding on the other side. So it's preventing it from shutting fully, but it will still shut.
Do we feel good about this?
Yeah, as long as it doesn't
think so.
lock, we can open it at will.
Okay.
So we literally just need to prevent it from locking
Okay.
to make it openable in the future. It doesn't need to be like wide open.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go away. What if we did this? What if we send the Mage Hand and the Seeing Eye in simultaneously to scope out a little bit?
I think that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Like Mage Hand with the torch,
Mage hand can only be 30 feet away from me. But,
but how far does the light go? If it's bright, because I can make it much brighter.
okay. Good
So you
point.
can light up a sizable.
Look at this teamwork, making the dream work.
All right, so
So
you guys
do I
head
have
in.
Do I have these things?
Do you want protection from good and evil?
What do you
yet?
mean these things? The focus?
Only when you
Those
want. I know,
things
only
that
when
I
you hear something
need.
weird, maybe.
I
Then
think at one point I was like, I'm gonna charge you guys 100 gold.
Oh, okay.
when we
Well.
So yeah.
hear something, or whenever you think the time is right. Okay.
I'm not making that decision for you.
You'll-
You need to let me know.
No, I trust you.
You should
You'll
not
know when
trust
the
me.
time is right. I may be a cryptic leader.
You're not the leader.
That's why I was being
This
cryptic.
can go up to a mile away.
Oh, dope.
How long does it last?
10 minutes.
And it burns a spell slot?
Mm-hmm.
Is this the time, I guess, before we cast all these spells, is what the time we want to use this?
I think it's a good idea just to kind of map out like what's around.
My mage hand is a cantrip, so I'm fine with casting it.
Okay.
Hmm.
And I mean, I can change it from hearing to sight. So do you think I should use sight first?
I would use sight first while we have the mage hand in range.
Mhm.
And that way you can use the light.
Okay.
And then if we want to keep going, you can use just ears. Since you won't be able to see anyway. If it's dark. Could be light in there.
All right. I'm going to cast clairvoyance.
So you cast clairvoyance, and for a moment your eyes roll back in your head, and you focus on this orb that is pushing forward as you look into it, and it is still in your hands, but a ethereal orb that you can only see presses forward through, and as it heads down the staircase and into a room, you see a small entrance style room that would be like a check-in counter of sorts, and there's a small desk that's kind of disheveled. A number of papers have been thrown off of it. Off to the left there's a doorway, and then behind the desk there's another door.
Not able to open any doors. Do any of either of the doors like look like they're ajar? Or are they closed?
No, they look like doors.
Ooh. They are both open.
Okay. I'm going to go through, have the orb go through the one behind the desk. So go into the
Cool.
area.
As you weave in and out, fall into the room behind the desk, and you find a sorry, I'm just making sure I got this right. You find a secondary room where there is another desk, and it has a number of turnstile in it.
Turnstile.
Yeah, I think that's the term. Like a subway. Like if you press through it, it rotates and it clicks and it counts how many people.
A spinny gate.
And I don't see like anything else in that room. That's all that it is.
There is a doorway off to the left immediately, and then two doorways, one further off to the left at the end of the hallway, and then a doorway at the very end on the farther right.
It's the one closest to the orb ajar.
Yes.
I'm gonna send it in there.
You enter into what is a like an equipment room, and it holds a number of staff lockers, benches, changing room of sorts with equipment.
Okay. Do I see any movement of any kind? Nothing's in there? Okay. I'm going to go back out of that room
Okay.
and then go down the hall a little bit and go to the next one.
As you go down the hall a little bit, there are two rooms. There's one off to your left, and then one straight ahead off in the corner to your right.
I'm going to do... Let's do the one on the right, like in the corner.
You head into the one on the right, and there is a small storage closet. As it enters into the room, off to your left, and then another room continuing to straight ahead.
Go to the one straight ahead.
You head in, make a perception check real quick for me.
I'm going to use my inspiration.
Cool.
8.
You head into the room, and as you enter this room, you see a number of cages and specimens lining the wall. A number of the cages have been broken open. There are several large glass cylinders in the middle of the room, and a number of cages that line the wall. Large glass tubes reach from the ceiling to the floor, one of which has been broken open, and whatever liquid that has been was in it has since evaporated out. One of the full jars that are in there contain a hairless, like, cat creature with its eyes open, void of life, but staring directly into the orb as it kind of floats.
Ugh. All right. I'm going to...
There are some bones and small remains of animals laid about as well, and make a perception check for me.
15.
A small cat-like creature similar to the one that you found is in the corner, gnawing on one of the remains of the bones.
Ugh. No. Is there another door that's close by? Or is there any other...
There's a door to your left, in the left furthest most corner, to your right furthest most corner, and then closest corner to your left as well. So like back here, up there, and up there.
I can't get too far away, so I'm gonna go to the one that's closest to me to my left.
You enter in a room that has seems to be a medical triage room of some sort. There is a doctor's desk and a small treatment table that would be like a medical table where they like stretch out the paper. A wooden desk in the middle of the room with a medical examination desk. That's what I wanted. And a couch in the corner. A number of books line the shelves in the corner of the room behind the desk.
Is there anything that I see like that sticks out, like in
Make an
there?
investigation check.
9.
Doesn't seem to check out one way or another.
Okay. I don't know how long it's been since I've been using this, but I'm gonna
How long does it last? 1 minute?
10 minutes.
10 minutes?
I'm gonna go have the orb come back the way that it came.
Okay.
I had went to the door to the left already,
Uh-huh.
or closest like to where I came from to the left. So I'm gonna go into that next door that would have been on the left-hand side. Remember, I went into the right. Yeah. I'm gonna give it to you.
So you... Let me get this straight. You went into... You're in the medical room. You backed out into the room that you were in before.
And I go back through where I initially started.
Okay. You're in
And-
that... Are you in that corner of that same room, or did you back out through that hallway? That small hallway?
So when I first initially went down there was a door to the left. There was another door further down to the left, and then one on the right.
Yes.
And then I went into the one closest to us on the left, and then I ended up second one going into the one on the right. So I want to come back down that hallway and go to the last remaining door, which would have been the one on my left.
Okay. You walk in through that door, and there is a series of consoles that have 4 consoles that have buttons on them, one of which has been smashed and destroyed to the south.
The south.
Go south. Best direction.
Okay. All right. Man, I probably should go further. Okay, I'm gonna go back through that utility closet that took me to the secret lab.
Okay.
Or that took me into the cage part.
Okay, so
Or
you
a
head back
cage.
into the cage room.
Yep, I'm gonna go to the one door to the furthest on the left. The back of the room on the left.
Okay. Are you referring to in which you originally came, or are you referring to what you are now in?
What I'm now in.
I'm lost. It's my point.
All right. So where I just came from was initially the starting point. That one hallway that had
3 doors.
3 doors. Now I'm going back into the utility closet, which would from that hallway was the
Okay.
furthest one on the right,
Yep.
and then I'm going back into the caged room.
Okay.
And in the caged room, you said there were 3 doors. You said that there
Yes.
was one to my left that was closest to where I came.
Yep, which led to the doctor's office,
Yep. And there was one furthest on the left-hand side.
which led to the button room.
That's not where I was going, but okay.
Okay.
So
That
then I'm
was
just
the
going to
button.
go back out and then go into the only other door that's in there.
Okay. So you head into the only other door, and there's a small hallway that heads to a locked door at the end of the hall.
Still the eye that she's using.
Yeah.
Which explains the confusion.
I'm just going to go back up.
So you head back to your... You going back to you?
Yes.
Or do you just want to turn it off and it's gone?
I can. Well, no, I'm going to have it come back to me.
Okay.
See if I see anything else.
Make a perception check.
21.
As you head through what is so you head through the cage room back towards you, and as you head through, there's a small custodial closet that you see, and in the custodial closet you see two bright eyes open up and close immediately. Do you continue?
I'm going to stop,
Your orb stops.
and I'm going to face it towards those eyes.
You look over, and the eyes reach out, longing, and you see a clawed hand reach out for you.
I'm going to snap.
Cool. And it dissipates into nothing. You come to at the top of the stairs, facing down.
There's the lab's definitely down there. There's also something else down there.
What's the something else?
I don't know. It had glowing eyes, and can you describe the hand to me?
It was like a claw.
It was like a claw. There was like a hooked claw that like reached for the orb, and that's when I just snapped out of it. But I saw a couple of rooms down there, multiple. There was like a locker room. It must have been for like the employees there. I ended up in a utility closet, which then took me to another back area, which allowed me into this room where there was a bunch of cages, and most of them were all broken open, and there was bones everywhere. There were like jars of something that resembled like a cat.
Aww.
It was in a jar and it was floating lifeless.
Oh.
And then
Oh my god, very good cat.
I saw another cat. I saw another cat that was eating something. Yeah, if we go down there, when we go down there, we just have to be careful.
Did you see any sort of like anything that had what looked like artifacts in it? Because that's what we're trying to grab. No artifacts. Okay.
On a scale of
Nothing
1
that
to
stood out.
dangerous, how dangerous do you think it is?
Pretty dangerous.
Like me dangerous or Marxist dangerous?
Like both of you combined dangerous.
So a 15, him being 5, me being 10.
Like a 20.
Like you being 5 and me being 15?
It seemed pretty dangerous. And there was like this doctor's office
Either way,
room.
I'm gonna lead the way.
There's a doctor's office?
Yeah, it was like an exam table.
Oh.
There was a couch in there.
Ooh.
Like a seating area or like a viewing couch?
No, like a viewing couch, I guess.
I don't know how to view
I mean, I
couches,
don't
so
know
yeah,
either.
it works perfectly.
Usually
I
not.
already
It's
most
like
couches are
chairs.
viewing couches.
Yeah.
See most couches if you're in the room.
Sounds like something we had back where I grew up called the operating theater.
You mean operating room?
No, it's a theater. It's where people view you operating.
No, theater is where you go and watch shows.
Like operation.
What's operation?
Yeah, they didn't even get that far.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's go.
It's bad when
Can we
the
avoid?
metagaming fourth wall is
Was
awesome.
there were there rooms you didn't get to?
Yeah.
Okay, so we should probably go to those rooms, right? Because that's where we're gonna get the artifacts that we need,
Probably.
and we can just avoid hopefully that creature. So we should just try and be like quiet.
Yes.
Mark says.
Super quiet.
But I'm a 5. He's a 15. As far as volume goes, mine's much lower.
So we're gonna be quiet.
Yes, we
So
have
we
to
don't
be
get
stealthy.
that claw thing. So we're just gonna go try and find those artifacts and get out of here.
Marks
Yeah,
just
we
clears
need to
his
make it
throat,
quick.
and that's it. We're good.
I'm gonna reach up to you and go and like slap your cheek, and as I do that, I'm gonna cast protection from good and evil. I rubbed some holy water and silver on my hand before I slapped you.
Okay.
I'm gonna see her do that, and also come up with this.
Again, I also have something.
Do I feel anything?
You see my eyes change from their normal color to a like bright yellow, and then go back to normal.
Oh, I can
Why
only
is
be
Eddie
the.
laughing? No, what is it? What was it? What did you do?
What's that do?
So I have a question. I
have an
have this.
Okay.
I have this
Here's what your perception
action that I
is.
can do, but it sounds like it's
Sorry.
only in combat.
Actually,
It's called counter charm. As an action you can perform until the end of your next turn. During that time, you and any friendly
Just remember,
creatures within
it's
30
not-
feet that can hear you gain advantage on saving throws against being frightened or
I'm stuck in
charmed.
here with you, issue.
This is
Can't
once
move.
per round.
this way.
It just
For
says,
fear of attack.
as an action I can perform, it doesn't until the end of your next turn.
Oh, so it's like every 6 seconds as an action you can say like I'm going to give everybody else advantage on this, but an action to the end of your next round
Watch out for.
lasts you 6 seconds.
Okay.
So it is more like battle oriented,
Right.
but if you were to see something happening for a moment,
You like that?
you could maybe
do it very
trigger that
quickly.
very fast, but
Okay.
you'd have to be very very apt to see what's going on.
She
Okay.
had about 3.
I was
Um,
just wondering if it was something I could do now, and that's something that gives us, and we have advantage on the first one, and then I would just have to.
No,
do
it's
it
not a
again, but-
longing thing. Like
Right.
you could potentially be triggering it nonstop, but I don't know how
Okay.
many times you can use it or.
It doesn't say that there's any kind of cap, so.
All right. Is there anything else you guys like to do before you descend the stairs?
No, I'm gonna be first though, since I feel the warmth of protection.
I am going
Your
to.
protection of good and evil looks like.
So I just shared it with Marxus. It is.
Like, what is yours look like?
Oh, what does mine look like?
Fish out there.
There's this.
'Cause this is something that you got from your heritage. Like, this is something that you got from your family, and in turn, protection of good and evil in our world also extends to anything that is Titan resembling. So, if it's not just fiends and all that, but it's also
It's also
Titans. Yeah.
Okay.
There's a subcategory that we play around with that doesn't exist, at least in the D&D world, as far as a sub character goes. So,
Okay.
but it extends to that as well.
Okay. So what do you want me to?
I just was wondering what your flavor looks like of you. Like, what does this magic look like to you and your people? Because this isn't something that you learned.
Right.
It's something that, well, I mean, it was something you learned, but it's something that you were taught by your parents as opposed to taught by Adria or anybody else.
So it looks like my mom coming up and giving just like a big, warm, protective hug that's gonna envelop Marxus in
That's awesome.
all sorts of protection and love and
This
warmth.
astral hug of
Why was it a slap?
Mama Nangle.
Tough love.
So as you ascend, or rather descend, the staircase,
I want to do something really quickly.
Uh-huh.
I want to say, hang on. It's so hard to choose these.
inspiration.
Yes.
Is there anything else anybody else would like to do before you guys descend the stairs?
Might eat a couple pieces of turkey.
Yeah.
It's a little snack.
Snack that up.
I'm gonna take out my spear and walk down the stairs with it forward.
Actually, do I have enough time while they're all doing all this stuff to try and smith up these blades a little bit?
What does your protection of good and evil, what is the casting time?
10 minutes.
10 minutes is the casting time.
No,
Oh.
that's the effect.
One action.
Okay. Say no.
How long did it take for the
So since it's got
eyeball to go down?
Yeah, if you wanted to do it while the eyeball was poking around down there, I would say you could do it. Roll a dexterity check and add your and instead of adding anything, also roll a dexterity check for me,
7.
and then roll a what were we on D10s?
We're on You put the hundreds.
What?
Yeah. It goes 20, 12, 10, 100.
No. Don't worry about the 100.
Then I think 8.
No. The 10s is what you want. I think you were on the 10s. And you had a 1 or 2 to...
I have it in my notes.
Hundreds and 10s are the exact same thing.
So, okay, yeah, okay.
Because otherwise you'd never get it with a D100.
4.
4. You... What was your roll for your dex check?
Things.
I don't know where the still bit of history.
7.
Yeah.
You think you did a good job sharpening them?
Yeah.
As far as paring knives and the
Yeah.
knife is what you're referring to, right? The chef's knife?
Yeah. In the worst case, I just want to get the rust off and put an edge on it. In
Okay.
the best case, I want to make a double edge so it becomes a stabby dagger.
Okay. I would say you put an edge on it and you get the rust off.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna hold on to these and try to put a second edge on them later.
Okay.
Okay. The next time you tinker with them, you will have a 1, 2, 3, or 4 on a D10 will succeed. You were just off.
Hundreds can take me forever.
The hundreds. Don't worry about the hundreds.
It's just 2
It's
10s is what it
It's
was.
in line right here.
It's
Super
not
tense.
that. I'm telling you what the things are. Don't look into the internet. Okay, go ahead. Lindsay.
But
you
they
got
can't
something
put
to
it
say?
on the internet if it's not true, AJ.
Shh.
I'm going to look at everybody and I'm going to say, hey, however difficult life may seem, there is always something you can do and succeed at. And then I'm going to give everybody...
So everybody has a, what is it, D8 right now?
Yes.
Can you do it yourself?
Yeah, why not? It's anybody that hears it.
Yeah.
Not any other creature that hears it?
Let me bring
I
it up.
just want to point out. Everybody else can get it. I just want to clarify.
I think AJ's bringing this up because
Can you also clarify if protection against good and evil is a concentration spell? I can also have Mage Hand going at the same time because that's not a concentration? Or can I only have protection against good and evil for the next 10 minutes? Like, that's the only spell I can do.
It's not the only spell you can do. It's the only other
other than
concentration you
myself,
can do.
Okay. Cool. Thank you.
Yep, other than myself.
So everybody other than yourself.
So everybody gets theirs.
Feeling good.
Grab your...
Whoop.
Protection and good and evil is a
Wait.
concentration spell.
Sorry, Marxist. I wrote mine down, though.
I got mine.
Oh, okay.
But,
How'd you get
those are
yours?
different, right?
He wrote it on.
Well,
Oh.
inspiration is inspiration.
This is Bardic.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, so is it a D8? Is your Bardic inspiration D8s right now?
Yes.
Okay.
1d8.
What are regular inspirations?
You get to re-roll the 20
Oh.
and then take the
Got
benefit.
it.
Yeah, so you just add that d8, whatever that d8 is, to what you rolled.
Your main hand is not a concentration spell.
Right.
However, your protection from good and evil is.
Right. So I can
So
have
you
it
cannot
do-
cast another concentration
That's what-
spell.
okay.
Which I don't think you have any others.
I think sleep might be concentration, but
Maybe.
maybe. I don't know.
I don't know.
Okay, cool.
have
Good deal.
Okay.
Or mind spike? I
I
don't know.
do the opposite.
Whatever.
Yeah. If it has a C and or a diamond next to it.
Mind spike and detect thoughts and alter self are all concentration.
Okay.
Cool.
So you guys head down the stairs. Everybody roll a stealth check for me, please.
Ooh.
Dude, I was laying it on pretty thick.
29.
I said multiple
Damn.
times, is there anything else anybody else would like to do?
10.
Yep.
Oh. 8.
Dirty 20.
Faith in the 10s.
Dirty 20. So I'm first and I'm all sneaky and everyone else behind me is clanking down.
20,
the
what'd you
stairs.
get?
29.
10.
10?
Not clanking anywhere.
Do you think that's fair, what I said?
I am.
Good anyway.
I'm like
Yeah.
jingle jangling.
I'm bringing up the rear and I'm like
Mingle
against
learn
the
everything.
wall, like. doo-doo, doo-doo.
I am.
What'd you have?
29.
How's that going?
An 8.
All right. And I just want to clarify. I asked you guys multiple times if there's anything else you want to do.
Thanks, Bob.
Well, I feel like we saw into the room. There was no threat, so.
You can try and excuse your actions away
As you
much
walk
you
down
want.
the stairs, you do in fact see an entranceway with 2 doors, one leading to the east and the other to the south. There's an old desk to the right of the entrance, and it seems to be a kind of security desk to make sure the authorized personnel are only admitted.
I'm gonna investigate the desk.
Roll an investigation check.
Okay. 7.
Seems to be a desk with some papers thrown about.
This looks to be a desk.
I'm gonna roll a marble across the room through the other doorway.
Rolls. Oh, doors
You only
open.
have
So
61
it rolls
now.
into the hallway.
I'm gonna check if there are any booby traps.
Roll an investigation check.
Booby trap.
Good call. We haven't been doing that for a while, and
17.
it's probably a smart thing to
Kind of her
do.
job.
Yeah.
17?
17.
Doesn't seem to be any booby traps or anything.
Are there any normal traps?
Yeah, there any dicky traps?
Yeah. No traps. Booby or boobless.
Okay.
There's a room off to your left, and then a room straight ahead. That's the desk.
Hey, team,
2 rooms straight ahead.
do we
is what
feel
you
like
need.
we should be being sneaky in here?
Yes.
Yeah, definitely. I'm
Guys.
already. Are you guys not being sneaky?
So I went
Darn it, but I are
through.
being real sneaky.
I went through that room, that door over there.
Okay,
That
so
door?
we shouldn't go
I make
through
my
that
way
way.
towards that door.
No, we're going to where she didn't go because
Oh.
we're looking for the artifacts, and she didn't
quiet.
find. She didn't find any artifacts that way, so we have to go the other way where she didn't go.
Is there?
Oh, okay.
Is there any books in this room?
No.
Wait, what is in this room that I can see?
A desk. Some kind of entrance, like, hey, a check-in counter, basically. A room off to your left as you come down the stairs, and a room straight ahead past the desk.
I'm gonna take one of the marbles, smash it in my hand into dust, and then throw it at our feet.
And finally,
And now we pass without a trace.
Finally.
buffed.
Yes.
ready to roll a stealth check, please.
Add a 10 to it.
34.
Who else?
God.
I'm
29.
invisible.
25.
28.
Excellent. So, there's a room off to your left. There's a room straight ahead. What'd you guys like to do?
Room to the
First one was Scott.
We're gonna roll through the door that she didn't go through before with the seeing eye.
So the one on the left.
So it's just the one on the left.
You head into the room on your left,
And
and
lead in.
you head into the room on your left, and there is a seems to be some kind of staff changing quarters. A room with lab attire hanging from the walls. A small group of rats scurry about in the room, heading from the staircase past you as they crawl over your feet and head up and out of the stairs.
Ugh. Gross.
So there's lab coats. Are there pockets in the lab coats?
Yeah.
I'm gonna check the pockets of the
Roll an
lab.
investigation check.
They're about to fall. And I don't want to fix it because I know you. they
21.
after.
And if she falls, she's
There
gonna
we
bite you
go.
too.
You find a
Lose.
several pads of paper, several pencils, and that's it.
Are there any names that are on these lab coats, like name tags or like embroidered names or anything like that?
There
on
are.
there?
You see names Lucas. You see names Macy. Those are the only 2 last names you see.
Are there like lockers in this room?
Not in this room. No.
Is there another door? Does this lead to somewhere else?
There is another door.
You said there's a staircase too, right?
No.
Oh.
Staircase, the one from which you came.
Oh.
They scurried past your feet and headed out and up to
Gotcha.
get out. These rats.
Creepy rat.
There's a staircase, or I'm sorry, the room, like 15 by 25 is a doorway off to your south. On the opposite side of from which you've come.
Marx just makes his way to the doorway, but before he enters it, he stands like on the side of it. Like if the doorway's here, he stands here and looks at the group like,
I'm
Like
gonna.
some kind of commando.
yeah, exactly like Mando Cat. Cat Mando.
Do we? Or no, that wouldn't be
He
stealthy.
looks at the group and goes,
Oh, see, yours was Vogue, mine was like cat motions. I like yours.
Do you guys want me to have the mage hand go in with a torch to this next room to light it up before we go in, or
I think
No,
we should
that
go into rooms one at a time. I think if 4 of us roll into a room, no matter how stealthy we are, something's probably gonna see us.
yeah?
Do you have a
Marxist.
torch on?
I don't have a torch on because it was laid on the sconce. I do have
Okay.
9 other torches still.
So then you
Keep it
see
off,
very
though.
little.
But I'm gonna take what Kato was saying literally, and I will roll into the room one by one. I'll do a stealthy roll into the next room.
All right. You stealthy roll into the next room. Make your perception check.
So we're still outside.
Yeah.
18.
Excellent. The room is pitch black.
I look back, and I pull a torch out and I light it.
As you light it, you see a room erupt in front of you, and it seems to be a series of lockers and personal belongings to a number of individuals.
Cool.
I'm gonna,
Why are you clicking through a bunch of things?
Yeah, 50 tabs open. That's why. Fucking don't worry about it.
Not good.
with enough time for us to get a full look, I'm then gonna hear the flame come on from outside the room and dim it.
Okay.
You got a very
Comes down
good
to a
look.
low ember, and he got a good look, but he still emits probably about 10 feet of dim light, so you can see about 10 feet in front of you. That is not the extent of the room, but it gives you about half the room's length right now.
I'm gonna throw the dim ember into the other unlit half of the room.
And you throw it in, and there's a doorway at the end of the hall, or at the end of the room, and a series of lockers and benches. It seems to be a changing room of sort.
I take a defensive position in the room, away from the fatal funnel of the doorway, and I wait for the rest of the group to arrive. Cat Mando.
We all have dark vision, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, they're all good.
Yeah.
Y'all have to explain how your vision works to Mark. He has no idea what's going on, but it's just a cartoon Cat Mando.
That's funny.
So you go
Um,
in
I'll just
and
just
just like be sneaky, try and find a good.
yeah.
like,
We're both
spot.
pretty small, and I think that if we both just go one and then the other, like, well,
Okay, we're going to go into the room one at a time, but all enter and look for sneaky spots.
You find a room full of lockers, 2 benches, run parallel to one another, as well as the lockers on the opposite walls. There's a doorway at the end of the hallway, or rather, the end of the room.
now are there any names on these lockers?
Roll investigation check.
Are there doors at each end of these doorways?
The door you came from,
Yeah.
and there's a door that leads to the next room.
Okay. I'm going to, in my 3 actions,
No, that's not how anything works.
thaumaturgies, I can do 3 at once.
You have 3 points of thaumaturgy, not 3 actions.
You have to,
You use
you
the
have to
word
trigger them multiple times, but you can maintain 3 at once.
Yeah, so in succession, shut the door, open all the lockers.
Ooh.
In a creepy way, you hear,
Oh my
and
god!
all of the lockers open up as
That's
just
cool.
as Orla's like looking at them, and in a terrifying moment, all of the lockers that you are investigating open up. What did you roll for your investigation check?
11.
Just before you saw a locker open up, you saw the name Lucas.
I'm going to look into Mr. Lucas's locker.
Make an investigation check.
With the door shut and after a brief pause, I'm gonna rip that ember torch full blast. Oh, it's bright.
It's just on the floor
13.
over there.
Yeah.
13. You find a locker with on the inside of the locker door. There's a photograph of two girls. They seem to be twins, and a number of belongings in the locker.
Like
Just
personal
seems to be
belongings.
personal belongings.
There's no like any like notebook in there or anything like that, like a personal notebook, diary of sorts,
No. Seems to be a weird place. to keep a
medical
diary.
notebook. I mean, I don't know.
I'm just
Medical
telling you.
notebook. Okay, all right.
Log of diabolical secrets.
Yeah.
All right.
Secret plans of mass destruction.
I'm gonna take the photo of
Son of a
the
bitch got me
two
more.
girls.
You grab a photo of these two girls, and they are one is and may I quote, hot, and one is not. As you
Wow.
yeah, that's what I'm here for, folks. Yeah, no, they are two identical twins, and one does seem to be a little bit sporty, and the other just seems to be a little bit
Spicy.
book smart, is what I was going to say.
All right, I'm gonna put the photo in my
It's not
knapsack.
spicy.
Spicy.
Sassy's not a spice
It's
either.
not.
Or the
But if it was, I would try it.
You talking about a
Posh.
Spice Girl?
Posh.
All right, what's happening in this blazing
I know
lit
Mecca,
room?
Victoria Mecca.
Both the doors are shut. All the lockers are open. We can see everything.
Yes,
What do we see?
personal belongings in a bunch of lockers.
Okay, so that was a little abrupt, so I probably should have filled you guys in on this, but I feel like the best way to move through these rooms is to sneak into one and shut and open the doors behind us, so we're creating like airlocks, and that stuff can't chase us through doors, or vice versa.
As he's saying
Alright,
that, Marcus
that's very
is
sneaky.
anticipating his mood, and he's opening the door to the next room, but just enough so that he can be like, "You let me know," and I'm gonna quick roll in there.
Grenade!
So
Flashbang through the door.
Right.
yeah, so we just keep moving stealthily from room to room,
Right.
and then that way, at least if there's a baddie, we're trapped in there with it. We can take
And
care
something
of it.
else can't.
Well,
But we
it's
can't
strapped
get-
in with us.
Yes, there you go.
I
He does.
Yeah.
Kayla hears him
Trapped
say
in
that
you.
and just hates that he phrased it, we're trapped in with them, and that Marxist worded that way.
And you didn't get an opportunity to say that.
Yeah, and then I just look at Marxist, and my eyes glow red, and I slap him again.
How far are you away?
Right next to him.
Nope, we're not doing this.
All right.
So, as you guys enter the next room, right? You guys had your opportunity last session. And you guys had all
I
kinds
throw
of
back
shenanigans.
I throw
And-
61
yeah.
marbles back in.
Oh my god.
We just don't need to be fighting.
So we're gonna start the transition into the next room.
Yeah.
So
As you do so.
I dim the lantern back to dim.
And
It's a
I grab
But,
the lantern.
I'm sure one of you have a torch.
Yeah.
Also, like I'm just.
I
pointing
grab the
out,
torch
I'm sure
off the
one-
floor as he dims it. And I open the door and I throw it in. And then I go. And then I tumble into the door.
Acrobatic check.
Oh my gosh.
Ugh.
Each time we enter a room, do we have to do a stealth check? Or with
22.
those numbers that we got is
Fucking cartwheel into the room, no problem.
You see a.
Actual cartwheel, not the like.
Yeah, not a bullshit ass.
It's just him going like. Like,
I imagine the first time you just went this way, rolled like
Yeah.
a
Yeah.
hot dog.
Hot dog style. This time I hamburgered into the room.
that's just going like this. I almost felt bad.
I saw that.
All right, so you hamburger into the next
Not
room.
on the Italian check
And-
anymore, man.
yeah. No, it's not. Yeah, I don't have that kind of bounce. You step into the next room, and there is a turnstile of sorts, and a desk, and seems to be a clock in, clock out kind of scenario of checks and stamps and such, like the old school kind of
Punch cards.
punch cards. Thank you, not checks or stamps, punch cards.
How you doing, Ralph? Good day, Sam. It's a little cartoon joke. My dad would have loved it. Go on.
He says to the rest of the group.
Sorry.
So who goes next?
So
There's a room
Could
to
we
your
go
there's a room to the north, which geographically would make sense is the room that you first entered as you entered the stairs. There is a room to two rooms to the south, one to the immediate south, and then one off to the left in the south.
Have I been in those rooms?
You have been into, yes, both of those rooms
yeah, we're coming in from east or west.
from the north.
I went into so many rooms now. I'm like, we went into another way, and now I'm like turned all
So we've
around.
now been into all of them.
If you want,
Yeah.
we will do this, and we will say...
So it's key house.
Hold on. It's a whole thing. You all gotta figure this shit out. You are all in this room. Do that.
No more zombie.
This room right here is the room you came from. This room you would have assumed leads back out. Out. There's a doorway here and a doorway here.
We all just came into the new room.
Yeah.
Okay, so as I came in last, I shut the door behind us, and then I also shut all three of the doors in this room.
All doors shut in the room, and you.
The one that Mark's is closest to, he put his paw in to stop it from closing, but close it because he put his paw in it, it didn't like slam shut or make a noise, it just kind of like poof. And he grabs the torch with his other hand, ready to roll, duck and roll into the next room.
I feel like that is like
Athletic? I know.
no. I feel like you not letting that door close and having the torch next to that door is like
What door are you
not
talking
the
about?
point.
So it's
The one
Mark's
that Mark
is
is
here.
closest to.
Physically closest to?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you hold your hand in front of the door. What does that mean as far as you slamming doors shut?
It says the door closes instantly.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Fuck.
What you expected to happen, dude?
I hope it's not your poison glove hand.
He's got both poison.
It's a 23.
What do you have currently up in your hands?
I have a torch in one hand and then.
No, I mean like for your gloves. I
Oh,
apologize.
either acid or poison. I can't remember, but I want to say it's poison.
You can either tell me what you have, or you can roll a d20. Even if it's
Poison.
poison, odds acid. Okay, poison. So you have poison up. I will give you a moment because we haven't played for some time. You punched something that had dealt necrotic damage earlier. Would you
Oh,
like
I'm gonna
to
get rid
absorb
of the. I'm gonna get rid of the acid and put necrotic.
Okay, so you currently have poison up.
Yes.
I haven't been keeping track of what your timeline is of which one goes away, but it's the oldest that goes
Oh,
away.
so fire would go away.
So fire's gone.
Yep. And I have
You
necrotic,
currently have poison,
acid.
acid,
And
necrotic.
necrotic.
Please try to keep track of the order of which, because I
Yep.
think that's
Acid,
crucial to
it is now acid,
maintaining
poison,
a
necrotic.
dope ass fucking
Necrotic
magic
being
item.
the newest.
All right.
Yep.
But you now currently have poison, which is your oldest.
Acid would be the oldest, but I had chosen as the last one poison. That was the
Okay.
last time I used it. It was poison.
So APN is your oldest till youngest.
Yes, A would be the newest to go away once I absorb something.
All right. Cool.
Correct.
I want you to write that down. Write that
American
down.
Public Media.
It's not going to do it. Just write it down. So your dexterity saving throw was
23.
just as the door shuts. You think, yeah, it's probably not a good idea. And you pull your hand away, and it shuts on just before your hand collapses on.
Sure.
Or it collapses on your hand.
And then, seeing all the doors are shut, I will light the torch up full blast.
You light your torch up,
What do I
and
see?
you see a room with a turnstile and a desk.
I'm gonna go over to the punch card, and I'm gonna see who the last punches were on the time punches.
I believe,
To that.
historically speaking, the last punches on the time card were Rander, followed by Urit, and then Lucas and Macy were sometime before that.
Your rivals. Those Macy's work hard.
I'm sorry. It sucks.
It's okay.
Not super happy about it. I
Um,
genuinely asked you guys. No?
it's best
So
ice
like,
cream.
alright.
Shout out Milk and Froth.
All right, I'm gonna
Try and get into the CFC game. So, okay, what eventually, once we explore this room, we'll have to make a play to the next room. So we probably don't want to go back out, but we should think about what is in each of these two rooms.
I'm gonna go up to this door and press my ear against it and like listen really intently to see if I can hear anything.
Roll a perception check with advantage.
I'm also going to give her, out of my kit, my coffee mug. It's a amplifying device.
Cool. She already has advantage with it, but I'll keep that in mind that she now has a coffee mug in her inventory.
I'm gonna use
If you're cool with that.
my bardic inspiration too and add my D8 to that. So that is going to be a 21.
You hear the sterile sound of an ocean reverberate off of the coffee mug, and there seems to be nothing or no action or movement on the other side.
I'm gonna go do the same thing over as Marcus us to move and listen against this door.
Roll a perception check.
Woo! 27.
With your 27, you hear. You begin, and as you listen intently, you hear the sterile sounds of another room, similar to the one that you just listened to. And then after some moment, you hear,
I'm gonna.
in a weird, long breath. And as intriguing as that is, you hear for another moment. You hear. In a strange, elongated breathing pattern of harsh intake and a mellow outtake, but only seconds. A breathing pattern that would not regulate as a normal humanoid breathing pattern.
So I'm gonna turn back to the group and go. There's something in here. There's something behind this door.
what do you hear?
It's somebody or something with like a really like struggling breath, like. So I don't know.
Easy to kill.
It's creepy.
Maybe I don't.
That's
I
what
don't-
you
But I didn't hear anything behind that door, so maybe we should go behind the door that there's nothing behind.
Good start.
You let me know. And I will, commando style, Catmando, roll into that room.
I think we should go in the door that we know nothing is in, because maybe that's the door with the artifacts, and then we can just avoid a confrontation altogether and just grab what we need and leave.
I move to that doorway.
I drop a piece of jerky on the ground. And I say, I agree. Let's go to the quiet one first. We can always backtrack our way out of here.
Okay, let's do it.
Cool. You guys head into the next room.
We're going to do our sequence.
Yeah.
As
The whole
you
thing every time.
flash, you enter the room. All the doors shut in the room, and you notice a small examination table, a office style desk, and then a couch. As you've reached the doctor's so-called office in the next room.
I think that this is the same, like the exam room that I was talking to you about that I saw.
It is a It is a quaint doctor's office. A table with a desk with a number of bookshelves behind it. A small, old school style examination table. As if somebody were like a nurse's office in a cafeteria. And then a small couch. And, that's what you have in the room.
Are there any doors?
There are two exits to the south. One to the southeast, one to the southwest. Perfect.
So
There's like one on each of those corners.
I would like to look on the desk. Is there any nameplate like
There is. There's a nameplate for a Dr. Rayla Urrit.
Rayla?
Yeah, Rayla Urrit.
Was that him?
I'm all about canon.
No, that was his wife.
That's what I thought. I thought it was his wife. Yeah.
Yeah, spoilers, right?
What are the books on the bookshelf?
Make an investigation check.
10.
Most of them seem to be medical journals of some kind. A number of textbooks that deal with, frankly, like anatomy, medicine, psychology. Subteats.
I want to look. Are there drawers to the desk?
There are.
I'd like to look through the drawers, please.
Is there anything in particular you're looking for?
I'm looking for documents of, or like, charts of like patients or people
Sure.
that they were like working on, and then what they were, and notes on that.
Make an investigation check for me, please.
Dirty 20.
You find a number of patients logged, and on the front stamp it says giant cat. No, I'm just kidding.
I was like,
Hey,
what?
It says
one big boy.
confidential, and there are a number of patient logs. There's the last name of Commonbrook. There's the last name of Martog, of Casbow, of Gurup, and of Keenseeker.
Nothing that like.
They seem to be names of volunteers, and actually next to each of the names is the stamp volunteer, 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 and referring to a number of specifically psychological ailments, and whether or not with a dirty 20, whether or not the psychological ailment has been quote unquote cured or uncured. There's like a stamp next to their name. Cured.
Was there any that? How many were cured? And how many were uncured?
All 6 were labeled cured, actually. It's just a weird roll of a 6 on a 6-sided dice. So
All right.
none of them are labeled uncured, but they've all been labeled cured. And you see, with the dirty 20 again, you see after contact with the removing. I don't know what the term would be. Substance. Sure. I don't know another name for it.
So like they administered something to them.
Yes.
Okay.
And then
Did it
thus
have a
been
name? It
labeled
just said
cured, and
substance?
6 out of 6 had been labeled cured after interacting with this substance.
It doesn't have a name for the substance. It just
Does not.
says substance.
Sorry, that was just me.
No, that's okay.
Like,
All
making up a lot of shit right now, so.
right. I'm just gonna kind of show the group. So it looks like all these subjects that they were working on, they all say that they're volunteers. So I guess so far from what Dr. Urrit said is a little bit true. It did say that they gave him some kind of substance. It doesn't like It doesn't state what it was.
Well, he was talking about the Titan biomatter and the effect on humans, so maybe that was the substance.
Maybe.
Make a history check, because I don't know if that's you pulling from
I thought
last
that's what
game
Eric
versus...
said.
Yeah, Eric was talking with.
He was talking about
Alright,
biomatter.
Alright, cool, cool.
Okay.
You're cool then. You're kosher.
And we
I
didn't
wrote it
take
down.
any
Want to
notes.
make sure.
Yeah.
Want to make sure.
Eric was telling me things because he thought I was his friend.
There's a weird overlap right now, and
Yeah.
all of it's in my brain, but I don't know who said what
Yo,
anymore.
I wanted Marxist to lean in a bookcase so bad. It was
Dude,
like,
you not only want to lead a bookcase, you're like Rat King. Last session, and I was like,
yeah.
yeah, you don't know Rat King, dude.
Is there anything
It's
on
hard.
the
It's hard to
board?
keep track
I think the
of.
Macy's are familiar with rat kings as far as their tails getting tied together and creating one rat.
Spoilers: we don't know where
King to rule them all.
William Ake Macy is right now.
South side of Chicago.
Or Fargo.
Oh, sure. You betcha.
Oh, you betcha.
Oh, it's about to be a real cold winter there, bud.
Oh, sure, bud.
There's no tires on.
Are out of control.
Don't put your jeans on them.
said
It'll
to
fuck up
go.
the road.
Oh, what are we doing?
The doors
I don't-
in this room.
Yeah.
Talking like
There
we're
are two
in
doors to the
Minnesota.
south in this room.
Yeah. Do you want to go listen into these doors?
Yeah.
a minute?
I'll go listen to this one first.
You have your cup too as the amplifier.
All right, I want. We see this, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Who'd you get?
A natural one, a natural 20.
There you go.
What?
So,
Very nice.
Yeah, it's bad.
I like how that's the same. It's the same probability as a natural 20 and a natural 20.
Yeah.
friends.
1 in 20 times 1 in 20?
20 factorial plus 20 factorial.
Math.
That's what I always say.
About to do a little thing today called math. Ever heard of it?
No.
Y'all just got mathed.
All right, so we go into the other room.
Well, I'm listening.
She's listening
Oh,
to see what
listening.
she hears.
Okay.
Yeah.
So your perception check is a natural 20, just to clarify.
Yep.
All right.
Damn.
In one room, off to your left is what you're checking first.
Yeah.
You hear nothing. And this kind of air of, again, sterility and vacancy fills the coffee cup as you press it to, and you hear. And you'd imagine it is probably a familiar sound if you were to put your ear to a shell. I don't know if you have shells from where you're from.
No.
I imagine not.
Rocky
But
Mountain oysters.
uh,
That's bad.
yeah, a corn husk. I don't know. So you head to the other door, and you hear a small footsteps of skittering as it crawls across the ground, and you and a number of individuals and beings seem to be crawling and creeping across the ground as you hear in a faint aspect.
So we shouldn't go in this door.
What's in that door?
That breathing thing seems to have moved. There are also lots of other creatures in there, it sounds like.
Oh gosh.
I didn't hear anything in this room though, so maybe we should let's try that one first. But
Yeah,
like,
Okay.
if this is the room that you came in with the orb, are we going back the way you came with the orb?
I have no idea. I'm also to turn around.
Okay.
We came in just from a different
So you're
direction.
doing this door or the other door?
I said we do the wind door
Yeah.
that we start that we heard.
Wind door or the breathing door?
Not the breathing
Wind
door.
Breathing door?
Not the breathing door.
breathing
Do not
door?
touch the breathing door.
And the wind door is meant to think of it as like you are listening to nothing in but your own blood flow from your
From your
ears. It's that aspect of like there's nothing there. There's nothing that you sound heard. But the other door is meant to be skittering in something in very spoilers on this side of the screen is like there something is very much there.
Marxist Catmandos into the non-breathing room, the silent
door.
room.
As you Catmando and you enter the room, the dim light erupts, and I imagine that is the exact same flashbang material that you are attempting to do. Is Marcus holding this flashbang?
He throws the torch.
He enters in holding it, sees around, throws it to the opposite end of the room, then it gets bigger.
This room is 15 by 15, very small. There's one exit on the other side, on the exact same side. Push that away from you. There. This seems to be a storage room of some sort, and as the light flares up, roll a Constitution saving throw for me.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh boy.
18.
Oh no.
Roll a dexterity saving throw.
10.
As you roll into the room and on alert, you step into the room, and the flashbang, so to speak, you can see what's in the room, and you're like, all right, cool, it's a storage room. There's a room, there's a door off to this way, and a door behind me that I just came through. And as you jump in and do your cartwheel in or whatever you're doing, a number of broken glass shuffles across the floor, and you hear and you shatter basically a bunch of broken glass across the floor as something has barged in through here and broken a number of the boxes along the path.
I take a defensive. Okay. I take a defensive position by the door. The door the other door.
For the sake of it, I'll say you're taking the dodge action.
Yeah.
If anything were to come through the door,
It's shut.
Yeah. Yes, it's shut. I'm just
Yeah.
If it were-
for the sake of you taking a defensive position. That's what
I know what you mean.
But otherwise, it seems to be a small storage room that holds a number of boxes stacked. Several of them appear to have collapsed or been broken in on the ground, fall of some sort, as they've collapsed and fallen over. A number of pieces of glass litter the floor as he has made himself known to anybody else that may be in a surrounding room.
Are there any unopened boxes?
There are.
I'm gonna investigate the unopened boxes and see.
How would you like to open those unopened boxes?
Okay.
With my mage hand?
All right. I was just saying, you don't got a crowbar, so I'm just pointing out. Make an investigation check. Dude, don't be a dick.
I'm gonna sweep up the glass.
What are you doing? This
Wow.
is why he hates you. Take that off of him.
Well,
13.
well, Narnia
I feel like he was
opening boxes.
Like in rage. I'm sorry, go ahead.
13.
13.
What are you doing?
Oh, I'm cleaning up the broken glass, so that if we need to run through
Yeah.
it.
Do you have a broom on you?
I use.
Room
I use mage broom.
That's okay.
Thanks. I thought it was pretty deep, nerdy
Reminds
D&D
me
joke.
of, reminds me of like
Fantasia?
Fantasia. Yeah.
Mage sweet.
No, but I use the
Enchant broom.
small piece of thigh armor from the construct to push this stuff out of the way.
And you create a shovel.
Yeah.
And you shovel a clear path. As you investigate some of the boxes, you find that these are a number of boxes that have hay filler, but they hold a number of flasks and vials in them.
Empty?
Empty.
Okay. Does anybody need a flask?
Yeah.
I'll take one.
Yeah, I'll take a few.
You find 7. It's up to you entirely of how you different or disperse these, but there are 7 flasks and or vials. You can use them as however you see fit and distribute them. But the moment you say 3 flasks and this many vials or whatever,
Yeah.
it's up to you. But I'm just saying there are 7 glass holders that have been retained to their shape and not broken.
Okay. 3
Well-
flasks and 4 vials.
I only really need one, so I'll just take a vial. You guys can just disperse the rest.
I have-
A vial.
I don't want any of these, so.
There are
take 2.
3
You can
and
have
3.
Cool.
I'll take 2
Cool.
vials.
I'll leave it up to you to differentiate of what you guys have added to your equipment. You head, or what are you doing for your next room?
We should listen.
Listen.
Yeah.
Listening.
I'm glad that's something we
Perception
can
check.
do every time.
I know. 10.
You guys have had. I very much appreciate your methodical task of like, all right, cool, next room, let's do this, and this. It's cool. It's very cool. So you listen into the next room, and with your natural 1 and your natural 2,
10.
you
I have a +8 perception.
yeah, sure, for sure. You still hear nothing. There's a low whir of, but you're not exactly familiar what that would be. Maybe gears.
Okay.
It's your best thought.
I think this is maybe like the furnace room or something. Like it's just like maybe it's an angry cow.
What if this time, instead of rolling Marxist straight in, we send the mage hand in first with the
With the torch.
torch, go to the opposite side of the room, and then Marxist, then you roll in.
Then Catmando do.
Exactly.
Okay. Do that.
We do that.
Okay.
So the
So
plan is
mage hand goes in with the torch, gets to the other side of the room. Then Marxist comes in, and then the light comes from the opposite side of the room, so that whatever might be in there would look at the light.
Oh.
The Marxist would be close to us, like
so you send out this flare of sword held by the mage hand, and it extends 15 feet. And in the room, you see a 15 by 15 foot area, not dissimilar to the area that you're currently in, light up. And there's a number of control panels, one of which, where the mage hand is floating just above, has been destroyed. There's a control panel to your right with a door, to your left with a door, and on the wall from which you've come with the door. Obviously, the door you're coming from. So there are 4 control panels in this room. It seems to be a lockdown room of sorts, as if you were to lock down each branch of the area. There is a north, south, east, and west exit, but not, again, pretty much the same room that you guys were in.
oh, there is a north one.
Yeah, it's the one you came from.
Yeah, I guess there's one in every direction.
Yes.
So that they're just control plant panels.
Correct.
Okay.
And there's a button on each of them. The one to the south has been destroyed.
And this one across from us.
Correct.
Should we try? Which one should we try?
So I feel like we've been on a steady, like, leftward path. And 2 times we didn't go right or southwest were the 2 times we avoided breathing. So if we continue to work right now, like the last room, the only option we could go was east. So we could continue to work eastward and eliminate that part of the unknown. And if
Yeah.
we need to circle back, and then start working our way west.
Okay.
So I would vote to go to the east door, to our left.
With that,
I think that's a good idea.
East door to your left.
So this one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
So you guys press the button to the east door.
Yes.
Yeah.
As you walk up to the control panel, and there's a clear button you press down. You see a door open up into the next room.
Sequence in.
yeah.
Cool. As you sequence in, you see a pentagrammal room with a yeah, perfect. And in this room, there's a dog barking in the
Hey.
distance. In this room, there are 6 large specimen cylinders from floor to ceiling, with what's presumed to be rat-like humanoids floating in the containers. One of the cylinders seems to be broken, the remains of a rat-like humanoid fallen out onto the floor just outside of it. It seems to be rat-like bones with a rat skull, basically, is the only differentiation that you can imagine is non-human, or non-elf, or non-whatever. The rest of the remains seem to have been carried away by something. And there are 4 fully grown specimens, or 4 fully grown specimens in the remaining containers, and 1 specimen that seems very decrepit and old and deteriorated. One of the 4 seems to be on that way as well.
Are there any doors in this room?
Creepy.
There are doors in this room. And there is a door to the east, door to the west, and a door to the north. As you also come from the north west.
East. Come from the northwest, yeah.
Yeah.
So door to the east, door to the
So
west.
you guys came from the door right here. There's a door that way at the point.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. There's a door on the opposite point of the pentagram. Yep. And there's a door behind what would be Kada. Correct. And you came from the door closest to me. The other one. That one.
Are we like? How are we gonna find these artifacts that we're looking for? Does anyone know? Like, we all know the same, I guess.
Make a perception check, anybody.
17.
As you look
Plus.
in and check out the room, you see a number of these specimens floating in the jars twitch. As they kind of float there, glaring at each and every one of you. Their float seems to catch the gaze of each and every one of you as it floats around in its pod of sort. And it doesn't seem to be deliberate, but it seems to be a moment where every time its gaze passes your face, it catches your eye in an eerie way. Yeah, just like the Mona Lisa.
I'm gonna
And-
press my ear against one of the tubes and see if I can like hear a heartbeat.
You press your ear, make a perception check for me, please.
It's good.
It's fucking cool.
27.
Meanwhile, as you
Hey, that's what I was doing last game.
Yeah. As you press your ear up against it, you hear and a slow heartbeat thrums.
Guys, these things are alive.
What?
Should we change that?
Does that mean we should kill them?
And as you hear a thrum from a heartbeat, you hear. I'm trying to make it loud enough for people at home to hear. And then a moment later, you hear. Ting, ting, ting.
I take a defensive position upon the room that we hear that from.
Ting, ting, ting.
Just to
Where
be
is
clear,
that coming
all the
from?
doors are shut.
Correct.
Is it coming from the tubes?
No, doesn't seem to be. You all hear a tink.
Yeah.
You don't hear a tink.
Oh.
You're the only one who hears the heartbeat and the tink.
I look
But
up. Is there
from
anything
around
above
you
us?
somewhere, there seems to be ting, ting, ting.
What's above us?
Make an investigation check.
14.
Seems to do nothing above you. Ting, ting, ting,
I'm gonna go around to each of the doorways,
ting, ting,
and
ting,
whichever one it's loudest at, I'm gonna stand defensively
ting,
at.
ting, ting. And you hear from the northern position behind Kata, on the door is a rapping ting, ting, ting,
Chemical
ting,
Brothers
ting,
style.
ting,
Gotcha.
ting, ting, ting.
I'm gonna take my spear and tap at it. Pink, pink, pink.
And as you ping, ping, ping back, you hear nothing in response.
Okay. Solved? Clearly solved?
These are the moments where you gotta be like, do I know or do I not know?
I put my spear away, and I'm like, cool, solved.
So we
Which
probably shouldn't go through that door.
Ran away, they're clearly scared.
Yeah. Or they're waiting for us, so we shouldn't go that way.
What do you hear?
I don't hear anything, but like.
No, come on to the door and hear.
Make an investigation check.
Investigation or perception?
Perception for your hearing.
24.
You don't hear any?
I don't hear anything.
Quickly open the door, throw a marble in, close the door.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Is there a paper bag over there?
Yeah.
There's paper flowers.
9.
You go to open the door.
Magically.
Yeah, but you're still right there, according to where your mini's at. You go to open the door, and the door magically creaks open for a moment. And you see a harpoon of sword jabs into your shoulder. It begins to pull you towards the door, and just as you go to shut the door, it pulls you against it and is pulling and pulling and pulling. You can either open the door or you can be squeezed in between as it's shutting.
Can I break the harpoon?
I would ask what instantly. The door opens instantly and closes instantly.
Yeah, but it still takes you 6 seconds in between your action time to have it be open instantly and close instantly. Hey, dude. Chill, bro.
What does he have?
Nothing's broken.
I don't know.
So
I
the,
guess
Use
it's
a
one of
light
those old
bulb,
light
but-
bulbs.
so I open it instantly,
It's not broken. Yep.
and then I have 6 seconds before I could close it instantly.
Yes.
It is dragging me.
In those 6 seconds, it has shot a harpoon through your shoulder and it's pulling you towards it. What are you doing?
I'm gonna grab my hand axe, cut the harpoon, and shut the door.
Go make an attack roll, please.
Action. Sorry, I'm still trying to figure out the new app. Where is...
Roll a dexterity check if you need to.
I don't understand my.
Should be under your main screen, your actions or whatever.
Yeah, usually under actions I have my hand axes and they're just gone.
You haven't added them to your inventory for the new one, then. Roll a dex
I
check.
see. They somehow got unselected. Hand axe. 27.
27. You go and you hack, and you have what's left of this tendril and tentacle slurps back into the distance as you have a bone metallic harpoon pushed into your chest. I'm gonna have you take a uh 14 points of piercing damage. as this harpoon has been pushed into your chest, and you've chopped it free, but you have a bone-like metallic appendage pierced into your chest, or into your shoulder.
Yank that sucker out.
Pull it out, and take a new breath. There's a gaping wound in your shoulder right now. It's not going to hurt you in any other extra way, but it certainly left an imprint. About 14 points of hit.
I'm gonna put that. I'm gonna examine it, see what I can learn about it, and put it in my backpack.
Make an investigation check.
Oh, while that's like all going on, am I close enough to the door where I can like
Nice.
grab the broken part, the one that's not in him, and like just hold on to it?
I would say, given the circumstance, he meant to shut the door instantly.
Okay.
Had you brought that up when he was trying to do that, I may have been better about describing it, but I would say it probably slithered beyond that in a recoiling, yes, exactly, in a recoiling fashion. You look at it, and it looks to be a tentacle and or tendril of sort that has been made into a bone spear.
Jokes.
I showed everyone. I'm like, hey, so that was really quick, but did you guys see that? Because I had this hole in me, and there's like this
You're bleeding.
yeah, that's okay, but there's a bad something behind that door. I think we should go in there and kill it.
Yeah,
I
we should
agree,
totally kill
because
it.
otherwise it's just gonna hunt us, and
Yeah.
it can be quiet.
We should be the hunters.
Okay.
If we're gonna reopen this door, we should stand well clear of the door.
Yeah.
You guys stand clear behind me. We'll rush in, take it by surprise.
Why don't we just let it come in
Why
here?
don't we like go up against the wall?
Just let it come in here.
All right. That works too. Your
Well-
rose works.
I mean, we don't know what else is in that other room either, but potentially if those rat things get out, like, do you think that they could harm us?
Oh
too?
yeah, should we murder these rats before they could come alive? That's a good idea.
No.
Maybe they could help us though. We are
Those
king of the rats.
Two old ones look very old. And like they're not, and then they've just been like floating.
Just leave them here.
It's really only like a 50-50 chance that they attack us or them. So,
All I'm saying is, if they do come and they're not outside, we go from up 4-1 to down 6-.
Yeah. Let's just kill this harpoon thing. Alright, that's my vote.
all right. The door.
Open the door.
As you open the door, you see a vacancy of darkness. And immediately, as you're looking through, trying to like learn exactly what's going on, and you look in, you see a rat come to life next to your face. That's exactly the reaction I wanted.
Music was perfect too. Thanks, Yvonne.
And one of the rats presses against the glass in a faint swipe, bats against the glass, but it doesn't seem to be strong enough to break through, and then falls back and subsides. You see a harpoon shoot out. Everybody roll for initiative, please.
Yes. Yes.
24.
Huh?
20.
4.
I have a meeting.
Yeah. Nailed it.
Yep. Very nice.
Well done, sir. Well done.
What'd you get?
You got a 20. You got a 24. You got a 20, and I got a 4.
What'd you get?
15.
Mark's just gonna sit back and chill. Wait for the action to come to him.
20?
Yeah.
Not 20 or dirty?
Dirty 20.
So, you see a harpoon shoot out. What would you like to do? Kata, you're up.
Where does it shoot?
It shoots out from the door towards you all.
Is there
Technically,
anything,
it's not its turn, so you have an action to...
is there anything in its path that I can like instantly notice?
I think it's just shooting out towards you all.
Okay.
From where you're at right now, it's probably shooting towards you or Orla.
I am going to see it shoot out and cast Hunter's Mark on it. And mark
Bonus
it.
action, Hunter's Mark.
Yep. Is it within range of me? Or like how far away is it from me?
You don't see, you just see a tendril shoot out.
So like it's coming out this way.
Towards you, yeah.
Yeah.
At an angle. Yep.
Here. Can I non-ranged attack it?
Yeah.
Uh,
You can attack the tendril.
Double hands.
Sure. Make an attack roll.
27 for the first one. 20 for the second.
Alright. Your 27 and 20 both hit.
6, 16. 20 damage.
Alright.
Slashing.
20 damage slashing as you chop at it. You see it recoil into the darkness. Exactly. Up next is Darn it. What would you like to do? You currently don't see it in the dark.
Somebody else is going to the other way.
I mean, yeah. For chill touch, I think I would need to be able to see it. It doesn't say like within sight; it just says within range. But I'm guessing because I can't see it, then that is probably off the table.
Does it require a... Is it verbal, somatic, or material?
Verbal and somatic.
I would imagine if you think you're gonna touch it, you can try to redo that.
Okay.
Make
Alright.
a perception check with advantage because of your blind fighting.
20. Dirty 20.
You can sense where it's at. You can hear its heartbeat as it thrums, and it is a strange thrum. It's just a...
So I'm gonna cast chill touch, and that can hit it up to 120 feet.
Yeah.
It's 15 to hit.
It does not hit.
Okay. And then I am going to hide in the shadows.
All right.
That's the end of my turn.
Up next is Orla.
I am going to cast Greater Invisibility on myself.
All right.
And I'm going to
You guys see
Disappear.
Orla, and then don't.
I'm going to move a little, my 25 feet to like that. Yeah, right there.
Anything else you'd like to do for your...
Nope, that's it.
Alright. Up next, this thing approaches and creeps towards you all
Oh, I'm so excited to see it.
out of the room. And as it addresses and enters the room...
Cool.
Can't see it.
Oh. Okay. Move it. Yeah,
just
move
give
the
it a
camera. Slide it down. Because we've been moving outside of the camera space, so... Yeah. Lost power.
Creepy boy.
Yeah, definitely, right?
She's a girl.
Oh, okay.
Well, technically, it's not.
It's not. It's.
It
Wasn't
might
that
have been
mine?
previously, but it's currently.
No, it
I
is.
think that was
It is Will.
Oh, I thought because of the tink tink.
Yeah, but that was
Harpoon.
him as he was like stepping through, and every time he stepped through, his wrist broke and a blade came out.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Or as you would know it. Harpoon.
Herpin.
yeah, no, don't worry, you're around too.
Okay.
You're either
All of you
Thor
are
or-
around.
Yeah.
You've just been rolling very well to avoid them.
Who was the little ones?
Huh?
Was the little ones just a new thing?
They're leeches.
So like
Top,
medical
you guys
leeches.
avoided 100% the first round. So
Probably
you see
not.
ting 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 ting, and you see a harpoon shoot across at Kata for a 21 hits.
I don't think so.
For 13 points of, or I'm sorry, 15 points of damage, and it shoots into your chest, and the harpoon pulls you towards it. And make a. Actually, you are grappled. And as it pulls you and slides you towards it, if you want to move as many,
How many points?
make a wisdom saving throw, please.
14 points?
For 15.
Sure.
Yeah.
14.
0 damage. 1 damage?
12.
Total?
Wisdom. Oh, no. Not, sorry, that was a check. So saving would be... 8.
18. It pulls you towards it, and it pulls you in close and wraps its arms around you. And you feel all of its black mucus ichor spread across your body. You take 9 points of psychic damage. And you feel this being hugging you close as it's wrapped around you with its tendril-like appendages.
This thing's done me 38 damage and 2.
Up next.
Oh, I'm gonna sprint right up to it. But I'm gonna like do a sweet kick off the wall here. Ba ba ba. And as I come down off the wall, I'm gonna go 1, 2, and using my polearm master 3.
Alright, make 3 attacks for him.
Cool. 18,
Yep.
8,
Yeah. That misses.
11.
That also misses. So the 18 hits, and you come down. Ooh. Strike in.
Would I be advantaged on any of those since he's actively attacking?
It's gonna be crap.
Yeah, I'll say so.
Oh god, don't worry, I'll miss again. Natural 1.
Well, that was your 18.
Yep.
Another 11.
Doesn't hit.
And a 25.
That one
But it was
does
a
hit.
19.
Yeah, that one does it.
It was a 19, so that's a crit.
Sure is. So the first one does 3 damage
Yeah, alright.
overall. The second one is doing 7 on the roll, so 14 plus 2, 16 damage.
Alright, so you come down, and then your second wallop hits him right across the back of the neck, and you deal out a total of,
19.
what was it? 19 damage?
Yeah, and I'll use my remaining movement to like get between where he's pulling him and the creature itself.
He is hugging, the creature is hugging him right now.
Is there any way I can like use my
Enveloped
remaining
in
movement to like
between.
attempt to wedge myself in there? I don't know, that would probably be like an action.
Yeah, I would say it'd probably be an action. Right now, you can't probably get in there. If you want to try to wedge them apart, that'd be a different thing.
Just pop it on in
But
there.
yeah.
Alright, well, I'll be as close as I possibly. I'll be right up next to it.
Alright.
And that's my turn.
Alright. Top of the order, Kata.
How much do I owe you in gold pieces still?
What?
What an opportune moment!
One of my spells requires gold that we never settled.
It's 100 gold.
I think you dealt me 100 gold for your acorn or whatever.
I have the
Your
acorn.
gilded acorn?
Mhm.
I have the acorn.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I'm just saying, I think I charged you
I
300
did
gold or
swear
200
up.
gold or whatever.
I just want to make
think
sure I
so,
can
yeah.
use this spell.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Because I'm grappled, so I can't attack, right?
Yeah. Does this spell require a somatic gesture? Is there an S next to it?
Yeah.
Oh, you can do that.
Can you break the grapple?
Yeah, so my only option then is to break through the grapple.
You can try to break free of the grapple, yeah. Yeah.
I can't like attack or anything.
No, I don't think so.
Just double check something real quick. And a breath weapon won't work here.
Your speed becomes 0. You can still attack.
I just can't move.
You just can't move.
Oh, okay. Let's attack the fuck out of this thing.
So you could cast your spell too. Or you could breath weapon or whatever.
Yeah. We're just gonna go for straight damage from the hand axe. 22 for the first one. 24 for the second one. That is 5, 15, 18 damage all day, and then as my bonus, I'm gonna use another hand axe. That was not hit. 9.
9 does not.
Fuck, chicken, that's my butt. That's my butt, it hurts.
Alright, so what did I say, 19 damage total?
Yeah.
Yeah, 19 damage all day.
Alright.
I'm guessing it's been 10 minutes since we've been down here, right? Oh,
Probably nearing the end of that.
okay. So I'm gonna drop protection from evil and good. Or mark this.
That's why I ran him right up on him.
Sorry. I'm gonna cast Mind Spike.
Alright, fair enough.
And it has to do a wisdom saving throw of 13. Otherwise, it's going to take.
Mine have wisdom because it was weird.
It failed its wisdom saving throw.
So it's going to take 15 psychic damage, and I will know its whereabouts for the next hour.
Cool.
Alright.
And then I'm
Right
gonna
Ooh.
Right there. Dead.
move in the shadows still against the wall, so I'm trying to stay hidden. 5, 10. And get up closer to it. Still in the shadows. That's the end of my turn.
Nice.
Excellent. So, Orla, you're up.
While still invisible, I'm going to cast Ralotham's Psychic Lance. That is instant,
Is that
and it's
from
not a
here?
constant.
Yeah.
It's not a concentration or anything like that.
Yeah.
So it has to make an intelligence saving throw of 17.
High save throw.
Alright. What saving throw?
Intelligence.
He rolled a 12 minus 2. So 10.
Perfect. So I need 10d6.
Ooh.
Jesus Christ.
How many do you have?
3. I have
Come
5.
on, 60.
8, 9, 8. 10d6 psychic damage. And then it's incapacitated until the start of my next turn.
Oh,
Does that mean it lets you go if it's grapple?
Yes. I mean, I shouldn't say this, but incapacitated.
I'd like to
means-
think so.
Yeah.
yeah, right.
That's not my decision, but yeah.
Well, it could be like when you get electrocuted, you just like
Yeah. Oh. 10,
Gross.
20, 28, 35, 38. Wait, 35. Oh, that was a 3. 43.
43. Alright.
Like, damn.
So you guys
Yeah,
have
it's
down
real
done.
nice. Out of 60?
4.3 average.
Hell yeah.
Cool. Fuck yeah. Cool.
Use that 4.3 average and then put your glasses on.
It's yours.
Perfect.
It is
Is that the one you can-
or the
4.3.
gold and purple one. I stole them from you. I forgot my dice.
It's
back.
okay.
So
It's awesome.
it is going to let go of you
Yeah.
and attempt to run away towards actually where Orla is,
Do I get a
because
disengage
it
action?
cannot see Orla.
But
Yes,
it's
you all.
incapacitated.
Oh yeah, it's
It's incapacitated
It's done.
until my next turn.
And it falls flat onto the ground. And yeah, right.
Why does that have a boner?
What?
Why doesn't it have a boner?
He has 5. 6. Many boners.
Like, that one's bigger.
Are they boners or are they
Ice
just
cream.
spikes?
There's spikes.
Spikes.
Don't be weird about it, Gina.
Okay,
Jeez.
but like
You fucking
from
horned
where I
up.
am, and it's like.
Just looking I got.
So it falls with all of its boners. And,
It's a big old freak, will you make Macy? Big old freak.
so yeah, it falls flat and
No, yeah, I'm familiar with its boners.
incapacitated. I mean, it's like done right now. It can't
Yeah, it can't do
move.
anything.
All right. So it does nothing for its turn. Up next is some monk shit.
Yo, I'm gonna punch it right in its face.
Roll an attack at advantage.
I'm just gonna smack the fuck out of it.
All your attacks are at advantage
Yeah.
with if they're melee because the creature is
Yes.
prone.
So an 18
Hits.
to hit, and this is doing acid damage, or excuse me, poison damage. Doing 5 for the first punch, and then I'm gonna hit it with the left. That's another 18.
All right.
Doing another 3 poison. And then I'm gonna fucking use a key point for flurry of blows and punch it 2 more times. So a dirty 20 and a 16
Hits.
and
And 16 hits.
a natural 1 for a 7, and then a 13.
13 then misses.
13 misses.
Yeah.
So doing 8 on the second, and then I'm just so exhausted that the
What was your
last
total
one
damage,
misses.
you know?
8, 3, and where's the list?
It's behind your screen. You're in the app. It's the little chat.
Thank you. 3 damage, 8 damage, and 5. So 18 in total.
18
poison
damage. Wow. Wow. Wow.
And then I
while
missed with the
upon
last one, and I put it right next to it and go, "You're lucky."
and it is so hot right now. You've beaten into the pulp and the matter of this creature as it's just laying there incapacitated.
I use my movement to jump up on top of it and spit in his face.
Jesus.
All right. So you jump up on top of it and spit and roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no!
You get bonus spiked.
No, it's incapacitated till my next turn. So
Don't worry, because that's a nat 20, baby.
yeah.
You go and you spit, and there's one last marble, and you and you spit out a marble that's been in your sinuses for at least
Does
a
it
few
do a
hours
D4
now.
thrown bludgeoning damage?
No,
Damn it! Improvised weapon, like
this is all just flavor.
perfect.
Kata, you're up.
Follow that one up, bud.
I'm gonna eat a 19 damage.
18.
So
But I also spit in it. I spit a marble in its face.
I did 40.
No.
Must be nice. 45, I think, right?
No big deal. I did 2.25 what you just
Crazy.
did. But
Alright.
Good
Yeah,
job.
triple
That
attack.
was
Here we
good.
go.
cute boy.
That
On my
20,
first one.
it definitely hits.
19 on my second.
Also
which is
hits.
Also,
So roll damage
both
instead
grades.
of, yeah.
and then a 21. So I get double crit plus the third attack plus my 6.
Alright.
So, let's see. 6.
Still not gonna
Plus-
44 or whatever she did.
6 plus 5 is
Regardless
11.
of your math,
43.
what's your killing blow right now? Because you even with your +6, it was on its deathbed, and
Yeah.
you've obliterated it.
Yeah.
So what happens where you strike into it with your 3 axe throws, or whatever, your 3 axe attacks?
So I am real mad because it still pierced me in my shoulder.
Yeah.
And so, my fury of rage, I swing these axes like just a madman. And as I swing and I step back, everyone looks at me and it's like, "Just fucking missed." And then slowly, in equal proportions, the body of this thing slides into 4 equal parts.
And as it slides on 4 equal parts, you see the mesh that holds whatever matter it was, stringy black fluid fills and falls apart as the interior of this black ichor is just spread across the body as it falls and dissipates onto the ground.
Scoop some of that up in one of my vials.
Sure.
Yeah, I must fill a flask.
You fill a flask, you fill a vial.
I'm
and
good.
y'all are okay.
I'm not touching
And I'm not
it.
invisible anymore.
And from one of the other rooms, you hear and that's where we'll pick up next.
Oh my
As
god.
there is a creature meant to find Will.
Top notch, AJ. Top notch, sir.
Thank you all very much for watching. I'm not sure if we had enough entries for our. No?
No.
All right,
Try
well,
next time.
We'll try next time. So, yeah, please. Huh?
What? I can't win?
Please stick
No.
around next time, and we will do a giveaway for our Dogmite dice box right here.
Pump guy.
Nope, there it is.
Uh-huh.
Cool. This little pumpkin guy. Yeah, we were hoping to get him out before Christmas. Or, no.
Yeah.
We're definitely doing it before Christmas.
Also before
We're hoping to get him out before Halloween, but it's cool too. So we will not actually be here Halloween Sunday, but we will be back. November 7th.
Yes.
Oh, we're gonna be hungover.
Oh
Yeah.
Lord.
It'll be a riot. So yeah, thank you very much for watching. Check us out November 7th. That's when we'll be back live, and we'll be doing a giveaway for this pumpkin box. Until then, have a wonderful week, and we'll see you then. If you enjoyed what you watched, please check out, our other stuff. We have all of our stuff on YouTube. We have, please give us a follow. If you do follow us already, consider subscribing, because that's how we can make our stream better. So please check us out. Do those things. And until then, we will see you in November. Thank
Wow,
you very
that's
much. Have a
weird.
great week.
Bye.